Impossible. Well, Wales is the only place with trains.
I thought that was Scotland.
No, it's only
I
Wales.
thought that was Germany.
Only Wales.
Who invented the train?
It was the UK.
Hey, Ziri. Hey,
But
Ziri.
nobody
Wales
talks
is a
about
problem.
that. The train's
They had
better in
Guinness
New
Book of
York
Living.
anyways.
The trains are so shitty.
Oh, thank God. Justin!
Imagine having
catch
good
you.
public transport. Couldn't be me. Public transport is lit, actually. I mean,
Yeah, when it's
sometimes it's
on
literally lit. That's when they're not going, and you're in the middle of nowhere in the middle of the night, and you have to wonder if you're ever going to see your house again.
Listen,
What?
if we get on the next rail service and we have to get on the replacement bus service, that's how you'll know you'll be in the UK.
I don't know if you're.
Also, you'll also know that you're in Germany, so you're in one of those two places.
Oh, I thought we were gonna see Cat.
No,
Ciao,
it's that new
Skimty.
debug- Oh my God! Yes, I'm gonna fucking.
Skimty. Oh, by the way, I was gonna ask the party earlier, but I didn't
Hmm?
do that.
Oh, she's gone.
What?
My cat.
Oh. I was gonna ask the party, I like, campaigns I run. I think that they're getting a lot better now that I've gotten actual, well, good groups and experience doing this. Would the party mind if I recorded these games? I'm not gonna post anywhere. I'm gonna post anywhere. Just.
No, don't worry, I got you. I'm recording it for you already.
Oh, thanks. You're true, pal.
I mean, yeah, I'd be as
Yeah,
long as
for
you don't put, as long as if you want to post anywhere, as long as you ask first. But yeah, recording memory is probably pretty nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's-
used to
this
record
echo.
our
Yeah,
old
like,
D&D
put them
games.
somewhere where you can see them also. That'd be really nice.
Yeah.
1 second, I need to go check on the cat because she's screaming and it's probably nothing, but we're just gonna check on her anyway.
The idea of your cat not screaming as a cat, but just going ah. Ah!
Ah!
Ah.
Human teeth, like,
Shit.
yeah, because I like memories and stuff. Those are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Memories are indeed park. It's almost like in our entire life, like brain is made up, or at least consciousness made up of memories. We would not be who we are without the things that happened before this moment. Anyway.
Not true.
Anywho,
As expected, it was nothing.
Oh wait,
I
I
just wanted
wanted to say
attention.
something real quick.
No!
I need to put that in quotes.
Wait, hold on. Do you know my Uwe voice? I haven't done that in a while.
No!
Do not do it again.
No! Don't do it!
Yeah,
I
they
will
hate
come
it.
to your house. I will come to your house and tear out your fucking vocal cords.
Hey, can we copy strike this guy?
can we do that? Is that free? Just come right, check free.
You coward. I'm gonna beat you in a fair fist fight.
I am going
You
to.
motherfucker. I am going to shoot you in the face.
I'm going to
Irma
take a very
muted.
long straw.
Why me?
Irma muted.
I have killed God, and I
Stop!
am living
Is this
in
everybody?
his
Stop it.
corpse.
Yes, this is
Stop
everybody.
it.
Could we start
Stop it.
early?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Could we
Impossible.
start at all?
Queen-
So I don't need to.
Oh,
leave
God.
anymore?
This is the first time this has ever happened in the history of ever.
I'm not making
Yeah,
pizza
A D&D group starting early
right?
simply
I know,
doesn't
right?
exist.
Fun fact, Violet was late with the pizza like 3 times, and we still talk about how Violet was 15 minutes
Well,
late
this-
with the pizza.
Yes. We still make
Was it-
fun of
It was a
her
good
friend.
pizza, okay?
I sure hope it was.
Well, I'm glad it was at least worth it.
Listen, as friends you rate pretty highly, but pizza is just on another level.
That's fair, actually.
Understandable, actually.
I would agree with that.
Oh my
Friends are
god.
nice to have, but food is like necessity.
Yeah.
I need that.
It's true.
My
I mean, we
school's
could start a
motto.
bit. I would also have nothing against hanging out a bit more.
I was going to try and
Yeah,
get my video recording thing up.
That also works.
It's okay, I already have it
Yeah, it
up.
works as well.
It's fine.
Wait, Kyle, you recording already?
Yeah, I've been recording. We're good.
Oh,
Alright,
Oh, damn.
Does that mean you're
Like,
gonna have to
actually-
be dragged into the whispers when there's a whispers moment?
I've
oh
heard that.
yeah.
Oh god,
Okay.
you'll get to
Used
play
to-
these.
I can also forcibly mute everybody that's not the whisper people and Kyle.
Or you could forcibly deafen everyone.
I was also a robot once, so I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah, that works too.
So how about that
I
game?
mute everybody and then begin talking in a great, godly, ornate voice, and we starts meowing.
And then, of course, we've
Trumpet.
gotta. At that point, we've gotta work on the rule of trust. Just don't watch the parts that are in whispers.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't watch it back or like listen back to it because I hate the sound. Well, I don't hate the sound of my own voice, just slightly uncomfortable and cringe.
I felt that.
It's because you're a coward. No, I have been making like TikToks and listening to the sound of my own voice so much at this point that I'm very desensitized to
I mean,
I
I
hate the sound of my
just.
voice.
the sound of my voice.
I mean, it's really just you're not used to the sound of your own voice, and that's why you're like, damn, I sound like that. But my problem with my voice is like, it sounds different spoken out loud than I imagine it, and then I get dysphoric, and then I want to rip out my vocal cords, and also buy testosterone illegally, even though I really shouldn't, and I don't have the budget for it, and I want to rip out my own eyes for some reason. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, I threw up last
That's a
time I
separate-
remember that other people can form their opinions about me outside my own perspective.
I
Oh
love
god, why
geese.
did you do that?
Geese are my
You don't
favorite
hate me, do
Put
you?
animal.
existentialism in
Hey.
a box and put that to one
Yes.
side.
Please,
And-
do you guys hate me secretly, actually? Please.
No.
No.
Skull, you're my best friend, and I like you very much.
Okay,
Cool.
but
I literally contact you like every night.
that is true, yes.
Hey Kyle, what recording software are you using?
I'm using OBS.
Okay. I
So
was
that I
gonna
can-
use Gameboard, Windows Gameboard to record everything, but that takes up
Oh god.
yeah, it takes up like 200 megabytes every 5 minutes of recording. So no.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. Make sure your OBS settings are set for recording and not for streaming.
For streaming, yeah.
Yeah. Because even if you're not like streaming, if it's set to streaming, it will make the recordings larger.
Hmm.
I think. Like the recordings won't be as good. Is what I mean.
That will be
Yeah.
an indiscriminate problem.
Yeah. I just know that I had mine set to streaming when I recorded our old sessions. And the quality wasn't that good, like half the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's so funny, Justin?
No, it'll just take me a second to find that.
And what?
You screaming again?
You're right.
Ah.
Stop that!
No.
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 You're all,
Yeah, exactly.
all of you.
So we hit the
I'm-
thing.
I am T-posing over your life.
Fuck you.
Fuck yourself,
You
coward.
didn't stop
I'm
that.
Didn't expect that one, did you?
Assassination.
She is screaming again. I don't. Meow!
Oh. Sorry.
No. I'm glad you felt the innate urge to meow back at me when I meowed
Look.
back at my cat.
Listen, if someone meows, I'm gonna meow too.
Right, meow.
Rabbits!
Meow.
Walking around as a home invader.
Meow.
Meows back.
Meow.
Shit.
No.
I think I've just proven that I will just intuitively meow if someone else doesn't.
Meow 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 meow.
We
Meow.
maybe play
Case of the autism.
Meow. Sorry.
D&D?
Quack. What?
Thunder?
Listen, Corn said quack, and now this is in my head too.
Thunder.
Meow 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 meow. Anyways, guys, this is Gideon speaking. As
Thank
the
you for
adult.
playing.
Thank you for playing. Came to meow for you next time, meow.
Thank you for playing with.
See you guys meow
We are
week.
currently on a downward spiral.
The party, having apparently become cats, now attempt to enter the film Puss in
Must know
Boots.
answer. Must know answer these riddles 3.
No
Fun
mames,
fact,
güey.
From the original mythology of vampire, like Eastern European mythology, they didn't pull the countula of their asses. Vampires do actually like to count things. So I'm not saying Eastern European vampires have autism, but like that's what I'm saying.
Why is she screaming?
Meow.
Meow 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 meow.
So we're on the train.
There's only so insane I can go.
Okay.
So we're on the train.
The
Would
voice
it
in
be
my
good, or-
head made meow.
Did we end at House Bear last time, or were we still on the
No,
train?
I think we were
we-
still on the train. Oh, I need
I
to
think
probably.
we- I thought we were just arriving.
We can
Yeah,
never
I
get
think
off
had
the
just
train.
arrived.
Right.
Yeah, we had just arrived.
Why are we on the water?
That's a good
Water
question.
Water train.
Why are you in the water, Kyle? That's a good question.
I don't
Did
remember.
you jump out of the train?
I don't know. This is not fair.
Okay, one second. I'm sorry to do this again. I just need to check on the cat again.
Oh my god.
Stop screaming. So sorry.
If a single
Wait.
fucking one of you meows, I'm gonna stab you.
Yum yum
You
yum
said the
yum
fucking word. I want to.
yum
Don't
Yum.
test me.
yum.
I'm muting all of you for the purpose of keeping the stream quality.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick because I'm experiencing Category 5 autism event.
Yeah,
I
they're
did
going
that
five
too.
off.
He's just like
Not
they're
in
just
those
aggressively
ways.
meowing.
I have
Behind
returned
her.
again as expected. Nothing.
She probably just wants food
Nothing.
or something.
She has food.
No, Skull is aggressively meowing behind the mic. We all know this.
Oh, we've just gotten
Sorry.
off a train.
Oh.
I'd like to hear from Skull.
Impossible. The
We'll begin
train's-
right with then.
The train never existed. It's a figment of our imagination.
This
They
is
are
bad. I
fine.
basically
Are you
can't stop.
Yes.
Are you gaslighting
No, I'm
us into thinking that the train doesn't exist?
Roll gaslight.
Oh, gaslight.
No
Okay.
one is holding you.
Okay, we're back.
Yes.
So, where the party had left off, after speaking and getting a business card from a woman named Bethany, who they had met and harbored away from the police on the train, the party had stepped off into House Bear. They had just gotten out to see just the... I hope it's good for a second.
That's the Bavarian flag, isn't it?
No, it's not. I don't understand. I don't know what you mean.
Where's
love
the Bavarian
blueberries.
flag? I'm very confused. Hey, where's the flag?
I love blueberries.
Oh wait, no, it's not the Bavarian flag. I'm sorry. The Bavarian flag is checkered. I forgot about that.
You
Where's the
genuinely scared me.
flag?
It's the house
It's in
Barian
that
flag.
fountain.
Oh.
The house bearing.
It looks like the Bavarian colors, though.
It's the Barian
very similar.
colors.
It is
The
white
massive
and blue.
skull-
That's not exclusively Bavarian. Sorry.
No, you're fine. House Bear, with its giant stone wall surrounding the the most urban sprawl of the city, with golden fields surrounding it and lightning rails leading trains and caravans of travelers in and out of the massive gates where congregations of people, guards, and trading stands surround. A party into the train station, which is beautifully decked in immaculate marble stone. The city itself has colorful pendants strung between the high buildings. In between the wide streets, you can see traders selling foodstuffs, knickknacks, jewelry, clothes, anything you can think of, which also gives this city quite a remarkable scent, as it does not smell such as much like a medieval city as most other cities the party might have been to. There's a constant source of noise from every direction, and people, you're assuming, constantly trying to sell you wares.
Is one of them trying to sell me ammo? Because I need ammo.
You may look around for something that sells ammo. This is a Union City, after all.
I'm looking around for ammo.
Okay. What would the player like to do? Aside from gather ammunition for guns.
Can I find a possible blacksmith?
Sure, if you can find blacksmith every kin, in fact.
I will go with Thorkel or Blacksmith.
Okay. Pixel?
I will go with the Rat King, who is going with Thorkel because Hector doesn't know what to do, so he's just gonna stick with the group.
What will John Brown be doing?
John Brown?
Sorry, wrong character, just in case. Wait, so can you tell me your name just in case?
Yeah, just in case. Yeah, I'll tell you just in case. You may
Okay,
need
what is
it. Well, I'll tell you. It's just in case you may need it.
Okay, well, what is it?
It's just in case.
Okay, I'm done
In
with
case you may need
I'm
it.
not the spit.
Don't worry, I said it just in time.
I'm
Fridge.
just running. I'm just running out of patience for this. Skull.
I'm
Yes.
just getting into this.
This is all just in my head.
Would you like to roll
Yeah,
investigation
just in case.
to find a gunmancer?
A gunmancer.
Yeah, you should roll
Gunmancer.
investigation
Sorry,
just in case.
Yeah, you better.
Okay, I walk up to the... What's it again? What the guy called?
Gunsmith?
Yeah, that guy. I walk up to him and it's like, hey mate, you got musket balls? Please say yes.
You said it to John. You said it to Rocco? I mean, just in case.
A lot of different
my God.
characters.
I am.
It's okay, it's okay, it's
I
okay.
will kill myself. I just want ammo.
I'll
What are you
roll
talking to?
investigation to try and find a gunmancer. I won't roll investigation to try and find a gunmancer.
You had advantage, by the way, just because the city is a trading hub, but yeah. Just in case is looking around for somebody who could potentially sell Skull not magical items, guns. When the party comes across, well, Skull and Bargix and just in case come across a peculiar stand in an alley that seems to be been here for a while. I mean, there's glossy wooden decks, there's something of a roof of cloth above it, and inside various knickknacks, items, and even jars of powder. The person wearing a cloak who personally selling this looks to Barks and says, "Ah, hello. And what can I do for you, my dear customer?"
I'd like to buy some musket balls. I'm running out.
Alright, I will... Let's see here. That will be... How many would you like? You said plural.
How many do you have?
4.
Jesus Christ.
They take out something that you might assume to be a bowling ball made of scrap metal, but instead it seems to be a firearm or the metal of it that has been bent out of shape and positioned in such a way that it now resembles a spherical object. If you like, I can also give you magical items for great price. I have... You seem to be the fighting type, no?
Yes.
Now, could I perhaps offer you some gloves of knuckle breaking? 5 gold.
What do they do?
Well, you see, when you put these on and attempt to punch a living creature with these, your knuckles will instantly break.
Cool, not interested. So you don't seem to have what I need. Good
So
day.
5 gold for those?
Hey,
I hope you find someone else and I just leave again.
wait, I have other things as well.
You do not have the thing I'm looking for.
I have a ring of drowning.
When you put it on, you drown, am I right?
Wait, when you put it on, you gain the ability to breathe underwater.
I can't swim. And I
You
can't
also will
drink
drown
anything.
if you're out of... You also start drowning if you're out of water. Like, if you're out of a body of water, the ring will cause water to instantly form inside your lungs. You understand?
How much for that?
That seems like a good way to murder someone.
Also, it takes 1 hour to take on and off.
To take on?
Put on and off.
You know what? How much for? It sounds like a great party trick.
5 gold. And the person has to be aware of its property to actually wear it.
I look over to Justin, so you wanna, buy together? Or split the price?
You can't murder someone with it.
I'm gonna be
I know.
real with you. It takes an hour to take on. And it takes an
Put on,
hour to
take off.
put on and take off.
You pass the price.
I don't think it's worth it.
But wait! I also have a quite fascinating object to tell you.
Guy is
This
such a
is
used car
a-
salesman.
This is I have a bag of holding to offer you.
Sure, what does that do?
Well, you see, this bag of holding, it is bigger on the inside than the outside. It is an extra-dimensional space on the inside, you see. You can put items in, say, mountains of golds, or perhaps armor, weapons, anything you can think of.
Considering the fact that everything you just tried to sell us
Just
will
don't
harm the
sleep
user.
next to you. Just don't sleep with it anywhere in the room. That is my advice for this. Just
How
don't.
much for that?
It's a mimic.
It's a
2
mimic.
silver.
2 silver? That's a steal. I toss him 2 silver.
Oh, okay.
Don't sleep with this anywhere near you.
Alright, alright.
Also, I wouldn't
That's
take your eyes off this. Just what a warning. And he tosses you this gray and red bag of holding.
Quick question: the things that we put in there, will they be able to come out again? Easily?
Probably. Yes, of course. Just don't. I just wouldn't. I hope you have dark vision or a torch when you put your hand inside of it, is all.
Okay.
Okay.
I can also offer you a ring of blind sight.
Doesn't make me blind.
You also gain 20 feet of blind sight.
Cool. No, thank you.
Got 20 whole
How's it-
feet?
Yes.
Better than
That's
blind
a
fighter.
steal.
It also takes an hour to put on and take off.
Mm.
It honestly sounds like you put it on, you lose 20 feet of vision. That's what it sounds like to me.
No, you become blind, but you gain 20 feet of tremor sense.
Wait, he just said blind sight, now he's saying tremor sense.
Sorry, yes, blind sight. You gain 20 feet of blind sight, but you become blind. until you take it off. That's an hour-long action.
Where did he get all of those?
I acquired my items from quite a vast cache of my suppliers.
How much?
The
How
Iron
much does the
Empire.
ring cost? How much does the ring cost?
10 gold.
5 gold.
9.
7.
9.5.
7.
10.
7.
11.
Well,
8 gold.
No. Roll persuasion. Okay, I give it to you for 8.
Okay. I throw 8 gold on the table.
Okay. He hands you the ring. It's got a picture of an eye crossed out on it. What's this that you want? Is there anything else? I do have to move my shop now.
is it because guards will arrest you otherwise?
No. My shop moves.
For tax purposes?
No, it just moves.
It gets up and walks away.
I
Okay.
don't pay taxes, do you understand?
Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Can you please, can you point me in the direction of a weapons shop?
A weapon shop. I could sell you a longsword of happiness.
I already have a long sword. It makes me very happy.
What does the longsword of happiness do?
Well, you see, when you try to hit somebody with it, it reduces the amount of blood they have in them. But also, if you were to kill somebody with this, it immediately casts what is it, the haste and restores 12d6 hit points on them, but only if they're hostile, and only if they don't have the power of the sword.
Okay.
So, like, if you're slay a dragon, this could do damage to it. But then it might also randomly, you know, give them health.
Alright.
That one's 8 gold.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
You have like
Anything else I
braces?
can help you with?
Do you have any
Can
like
you,
braces?
yeah, you could point me to the direction of an actual weapons shop. You know, someone of a, a shop of a person whose weapons do not severely disadvantage the user.
I have bracers of bullet catching.
What do they do?
When a bullet flies within 30 feet of you, the bullet hits you instead of whatever target I was aiming at.
I can't with this guy. He's
Yes.
so
Does it-
desperately.
Does it give you any like bonuses to catching those bullets?
You have bracers to. I mean, the bracers don't stop a bullet, but it will soften. Maybe soften the blow. Maybe you could use the leather from the bracers to catch up.
Does it give you like +2 AC or something?
No, they just catch bullets.
Oh,
They catch
okay.
bullets, make you catch bullets.
You know what? About that ring of drowning, you know, the one that takes 1 hour to put on, then there's
Yeah.
water inside of your lungs. Can I get it? I'll buy it for 3 gold instead of 5.
No.
Do
Okay.
you want to? Do you want to sell something?
I already bought 2 of his things.
I do not need your business in particular. I am going to go to Kyren next.
Big question. How many people generally buy your things when you're in the city?
Also, she was 300.
Mm-hmm.
He can't. This is so good.
I'd bet like a finger that the items aren't even magical.
Well, the only thing you can do is put on the ring for 1 hour and find out.
Yeah.
But you should do it while you're like
Hey,
in
if
a
it takes-
pool.
If it takes an hour to take off, you will drown either way. If you're in water, you will drown because you're taking it off for an hour. And if you're out of water, you will drown because you're taking it off for an hour.
I mean, if you're like at the riverbed, you could take it off right before you put your head over the water. Like take it off and then immediately put your head over the water. Seal of deal. You
It
understand?
takes an hour to do.
Well, if you have an hour to spare.
Oh, money.
My lungs don't have an hour to spare.
Also, you cannot rest. You can also not rest while taking or putting on the ring.
This is a ring that kills you when you put it on.
I give good price.
Give it
That's
a
nice.
raise. I'm dying.
Okay.
I do want to have that ring.
You can't kill someone with it though, because they must know the
Corin,
properties of the ring.
Corin,
No, you
I
Do you have
don't.
a
Corin,
Yep.
I don't need to breathe.
Fair.
do you have a bag of
That's
rats?
what I'm saying.
Okay.
And it's useless because you don't need to breathe underwater either.
Well, yeah, but it would be a good party trick. Imagine suddenly just someone drowns in the middle and on land, or just pretends they are. It would
You
be a
have
killer
infinite create
distraction.
water because your lungs are constantly
Yeah,
just filling
that's-
with water.
Listen, I leave at 12:09. My shop has to leave at 12:09, so decide now, or forever not have your item.
Sure, I'll buy it. Let's go. 5 gold.
Okay, thank you.
Why are we giving this person gold?
I want to have a cool party trick.
Yeah, pretend you are drowning. Thank you for
Well-
business. Please back around the corner before 12:09 comes.
Sure.
Or you will need glasses of blind sight.
Oh, what are those?
Well, you see, if you're blind, you put these on your face. It's 12:09 in 10 seconds. You go down to the corner, please.
Okay, bye.
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 Okay, 12:09. Once you two are at the corner, you feel a slight tremor in the ground. Yep. If anybody, yeah.
And I roll investigation or whatever to actually look for a gun shop, please.
Yeah, the last roll was Rocco's. I mean, just in cases, goddamn. Sorry.
Oh.
my god.
Can I give the help action?
You know what? In the future, I'm just going to use my guns as bludgeoning weapons.
Can I give the help action?
Sure. Oh, you also bought share advantage. Because you
What?
have spare. Yeah.
It doesn't
Oh my
help.
god. I can't
Does that
fucking believe you.
extra 1 point?
Hey, just in case, do you also want to roll investigation? Or do you want to...
To
Yeah, I
my
guess.
defense, I only have one eye. I can't see things that well.
What is with these rolls? That's above average, but still not very good.
No, he's got a +2. That is literally average.
Yeah, it is
Oh
exactly.
yeah, no, yeah.
Okay. So eventually the party, Barks and just in case, come to a stand sort of by the gates where Kevin's coming out. And there's a small stand, mostly just entirely made of wood. And there's what looks to be a bit of a gruff, Leonin looking fellow. They got down cross, and they got just a barrel of muskets behind them. In not the best condition. A few of them have dirt on them, some of them have scratches or dents. And also a barrel of, you assume musket balls, because it looks like there's musket balls underneath a white cloth. What can I do for you? Small person.
Do you sell musket balls?
Yes.
What's the price?
5 gold for 20.
How many do you have?
About a couple hundred.
5 gold for 20.
I'll take your entire stock.
I'll take your entire stock.
I would if I had enough gold.
You need 50 gold to buy his entire stock.
I don't have 50 gold, I have 29. I'll buy 60, which is 15, if my math's correct.
Do you want me to lend you 10 gold?
No. I mean, if wait, you said lending.
How stacked are you?
Very.
I have 1 silver.
I did raid elves before joining you guys.
That is true.
I have 13 gold. 13 measly gold.
The Royal Treasury currently holds 7.
The cult holds 1.
It's not my fault you all picked shitty backgrounds in terms of money.
Well, so did you apparently. You're not
I-
much richer than any of us are.
Yeah. Anyway, but I'm gonna buy 60 for 15 gold. If my math is correct. Listen,
How much? You said. No. How much you say?
60.
60 musket balls? Okay, it's gonna be 15 gold.
I'll give him the 15 gold.
So he put a couple of, 3 cloth bags of just a whole lot of musket balls. Congratulations, Box is now the proud owner of 60 musket balls.
I have 66 in total now.
Hey,
Oh, if only you had 3 more.
How much are 3 musket balls?
how much are,
I want specifically 3.
see, 20 divided by 500. It's going to be 4 copper. Wait, no.
Silver. think.
Yeah, 4 silver.
How much silver is copper? How much is copper and silver?
It's 10, 10, 10. 10 copper is 1 silver, 10 silver is 1 gold.
Okay, so I'll give him 40 copper pieces. By God, I have enough copper pieces.
He just has to count them all.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. You have your musket balls now, Skull.
Epic. I have
Congratulations.
69 musket balls.
You get out of my
Nice.
store.
Gone.
Okay. Nice.
Thorkel, Pixel, Thorkel, Hector, and the Rat King.
Yes.
Thorkel, you're from House Bear.
Yeah, I'm from Harrisburg.
Yeah, you know where your family business is. You know where your uncles, aunts, nieces and nephews, cousins' businesses are. Your sister has a business here.
All of them
You
are
know where-
business owners.
It's a pyramid scheme.
It is
Yeah.
a pyramid scheme.
A mountain.
Yeah, mountain scheme.
It's not a scheme.
Fucking stone.
I thought you meant
stone to the
I thought you meant pyramid
bone.
mountain. I was like, that sounds some conspiracy theory bullshit.
To the bone.
My family just owns every
Mountain
every mountain.
and
like,
pyramid.
mine.
Pretty super rich.
When I say your family's business, I mean what business they work in. Because most of them work in some industrious thing. You know, your
Yeah.
parents' business, your brother works there, your sister works for a metallurgist. You know, a few of your cousins have businesses, a few of your aunts and uncles have businesses that they own. But you know what? Pretty much everything. Now, what would you like to find?
I would like to find blacksmith.
Red old
Like-
blacksmith.
Just like good old blacksmith, or that, or somewhere like where I can, make something.
Okay.
Specifically, preferably a family one, because they'll probably be more likely to let me make something.
Okay.
Except that they did sort of like, yeah, no, I don't have the best relations with my family, but you know, they still love me probably.
Familiar honor and all that.
Yeah.
So you go to your cousin Dolim. Sorry, I like had a stroke reading this.
You're good.
Your cousin owns a blacksmith's place. It is not the biggest, but it is a business that he owns. You go up to him, and he is currently trying to teach his human apprentice, which seems to be like, she seems to be like 19 years old.
Mm-hmm.
How to, you know, forge a. Trying to teach him the reverse forging fire technique.
Okay.
Dorm sees you and says, hello, cousin.
Ah,
assume
good day,
you're back.
cousin.
I see you're back from getting great treasures for your family, huh?
You know each other?
Yeah, yes, he is my cousin.
Hmm.
Oh,
I see you've gotten a bit of an entourage here, have you?
it is lovely to meet you.
Yes.
Hello.
Very lovely to meet you. Hello.
Hi.
I'm Hector.
Hi.
Well, hello, Sir Hector.
Hello, I am the king of rats.
So, Thorkel, where have you been to meet these fascinating people?
I just look at him. I just look at the Rat King and like whisper, "Should we tell him?"
I say out loud, I do not know. This is up to you, it seems.
We were adventuring out near House Crow.
Oh, now what news do you have from there, brother?
Driders have taken over.
Oh, why?
Torrin.
Excuse me.
He's cousin. He's good.
You say this nonchalantly.
Yes. I didn't hear what you said. I just responded yes.
You seem very calm about this, cousin.
Yes. In reality, I'm quite shaken up.
Well, I'm glad that you're safe then. How did you discover this? I thought the walls were barred.
We went by boat.
By boat.
It's
Hmm.
a tiny bud.
I am a sailor now.
And then we were picked up by a friend.
We made it out of there by the skin of our teeth, and to be honest, my stores are running a little low. I was wondering if I could find some work around here.
You see the
From
rat
work.
you're a little bit concerned when you say that.
Work? You mean you want to make some gold? Work for a few weeks?
Yes.
Oh, well. I mean, I guess you can help me teach Kari here.
That would be wonderful. I can teach her. I guess I can't probably teach her the magical ways of forging, but I could probably teach something like practical.
No, we're not fucking teaching her shit about magic, okay? That's not,
Fair
that's
enough.
not how.
Fair enough.
That's family shit. We're not fucking.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
So-
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry?
No, excuse me, Mr. Thorkel's cousin. Do you, by any chance, sell daggers?
Of course I do. But, I need to make it first.
No, okay. How much would that cost me?
I want to say 2 gold.
Oh, yeah. Sure, and he, like, grabs his little coin punch and takes out 2 golds. 2 gold pieces.
Right. So I'll take the 2 golds, like walk like outside the shop. So, cousin, you have a
Yes.
story to tell, or you going to save that for later tonight?
I'll tell him a bit about the story and say, we should catch up, yes.
Well, exactly should. I look forward to hearing more about your great crusade later over the hearth.
Yes, thank you.
I, whilst looking very concerned at Thorkel, give him an elbow and say, "Can I speak to you private for a minute?"
Yes, you can.
I take Thorkel to a corner of the blacksmithery and I, in a whispered tone, kneel down to him and say, I do not know, I do not think this is normal, but do your teeth have skin?
What?
It's an expression.
You said your teeth have skin, and that I have never heard of a condition like it. My condolences. It must be very painful.
I don't even know what it means, to be honest.
It's a very painful plague, Rat King. It sucks. It's an ailment
not
that some
here!
are plagued with.
This is his
Impossible.
voice in my head. He's had such an impression of me that he is the voice
Oh,
of
that's gonna be
rationality
rats.
and reason.
This is astral
That's why the rat's speaking to your ear.
astral gaslighting. Way of the astral monk.
Are you okay? Do you need treatment?
I'm fine. It is just an expression.
Way of gaslighting.
I see. I apologize. In that case, I'll turn back and say, excuse me, fine sir of this establishment. You are quite the crafter of weaponry.
Our family is.
At least if your cousin's word precedes you. I was wondering if you could make me a stick. I hold up my current quarterstaff.
I'm gonna-
As you can see, my current stick is very, mundane and dull. I was hoping something more befit for someone of my stature, something a little more.
The name of Ember Brew's good charity. I'm not gonna merely kick you out and ask why you want a stick. And I'm
It
going to
is-
assume you mean one made of metal.
Yes. A fine kind of.
I think, and I'm gonna interrupt the Rat King. I think he means a what are those things called? Where like it's basically like a nobility stick, like a walking stick, but like you don't walk with it.
Scepter?
Yeah, scepter.
Scepter.
Ah, a fine
Oh.
word. Yes, a scepter.
Oh, okay. I mean, I mostly work with steel and wood and iron.
As long
Lead.
as you can adorn it beautifully, I trust in whatever
Hmm.
materials you see fit.
Look, well, doesn't your parents work better with jewels?
Yeah.
Can sure go to them for this?
Yeah.
I will take
Okay.
your fine recommendation with us on our planet, and thank you very much, dear sir. Shake his hand.
Right. He like very rarely does so. And when the Rat King looks away, Forko can see him like wipe his hand with the rag immediately afterwards.
When,
I'm just all
can
like, good idea. I just like to say in a whisper, good idea.
Yeah.
when can I come and pick my diagram? How long will that take you?
Few hours, I think.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
I'll also help make this dagger. As my channel divinity, I can do Artisan's Blessing, which is an hour-long ritual. And I can make like a simple or martial weapon, a suit of 10 armor, stuff like that. And it basically just requires the components of what I need to make, but it forms it magically.
Oh, kind of you.
However, I'd like to ask that, or actually no, maybe I'll just forge it regularly because I don't want to show the other person my magic, because we're not teaching them magic.
Yeah, Dolan
fair.
tells Kyria to go inside and work on some numbers.
Okay.
So they gone.
Okay. Well, then I will use my Artisan's Blessing, and that will take away my channel divinity. Oh, whoops. There we go. And I will also Just so you know, so I believe your AC, Justin, is gone now. Your bonus to AC. I am going to infuse the Blessing of the Forge as well to give this dagger +1. And it will only last until my next long rest, but, you know, it's still nice.
Okay. Alright. At this time, Bugix and, just in case will arrive with the rest of the party.
Okay.
How do we know where they are?
Magic.
There's a school of rats outside the shop.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna just, retcon and say that, Focal told them where to meet up at his place.
Alright, makes sense.
So,
The Rat King does stand out, though.
Yeah, Hector does too, to be fair.
yeah, they can actually just,
yes,
Bugix can actually just,
Cloud
Bugix
of
can actually just smell the Rat King across the city.
Alright.
Yep. So, look, where's you staying? What's you in the city?
I do not currently have a place to stay currently.
Well, you're gonna stay here a few nights, but that isn't the most homely place.
And he says, I'm sure I can find somewhere to stay, but I'd be glad to accept the offer.
What about your companions?
What?
What's the deal with the companions now?
Oh, sorry?
I thought you were crusading to go to the mountains.
Yes, I need to make some funds before then, though, and also to travel the world gathering all the dwarves I can find. I didn't know what happened to House Crow. I was hoping to find a sort of clue there, I guess.
Well, did you find any clues there?
A few, yes.
That's something.
Yeah. Speaking of which, after we're done forging, I will go to, who has the letter we need to deliver?
I believe I do.
Who
There are a
do
few
we need
letters.
to deliver that to?
I hope.
There's multiple letters.
Me check my
Oh, no.
sheet.
I think the fucker's name was called Hans Garcia or something.
Yeah, Hans Garcia.
Yeah, I have give Hans the note. Spare magic shot.
And
I have Hans' note, yes.
you have Hans' address?
I know he is in a magic shop in House Bear. I don't have his exact address written down, if... minute.
I will ask my cousin, do you know a, Hans Garcia?
That makes sense.
He runs a magic shop,
Yeah,
supposedly,
yeah.
in the area.
You know, I do remember hearing something about the Garcias. I think one of them shortchanged me at the pub, tavern.
Really?
Yeah. Boy.
Well, do you know where we can find them?
The time when I was there, that's when I found the Garcia was something called the Loose Goose.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, well, I mean, do you know what magic item shop they work in?
Do we know the name of the magic item shop?
I don't think so.
Don't believe I have it written down. If we did.
Yeah, I remember just knowing Hans Garcia.
Yeah.
And I'll say, well, thank you for the help.
Alright. You have a good homecoming whilst you're in there, cousin.
Thank you.
You know, one of your uncles is hosting dinner sometime soon.
Oh, really?
Might be wise to go to that. From town.
Where is it? Where is he hosting it? Just at his abode?
Oh, yeah. At his state. The one at the, yeah. What is it? The gun one. For the, yeah. The one that works for Bismarck. What's his name? I believe it was the...
I believe his name was, Darkin. What?
Oh yeah, Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark.
I don't know if he, like, actually had a name there.
Yeah, I did, but I was just, trying to find the name of the actual business.
Oh, okay.
The Raquel?
Sarah Kill?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that your nephews and nieces were helping him move some machines out, put some tables and tablecloth there.
Oh, nice. I see. So you said that that it was like an estate. Do I know where this estate is?
Yeah. Do you want to use that name for your uncle?
Yeah, sure. The one that you came up with.
That I came up with?
Yeah.
The estate name is McKill, and your uncle's name is Singrath.
Mm-hmm. So, how do you spell those? If you know.
Oh, okay. This is a business name, and this is... Top is the business name, bottom is your uncle's name.
Okay.
Holly, can I add a dagger to my inventory?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
It's delivered to you in a cloth. It's... what is it?
Hector
it's
does a
good.
little bow.
Mother health.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I afterwards shortly approach Hector and ask if I can take the cloth.
Oh yeah, for sure. Just like he unwraps the dagger and puts it away, gives the cloth to Karthik.
I
What do you
pull
need?
Stuart out of my top pocket and I put the cloth in my top pocket. I put Stuart in the cloth.
Oh.
Stuart. Is now warm. +5 resistance against cold, -1 resistance against heat.
Oh. I will walk up to my party mates and ask, do we want to go to a feast? Why am I doing an king?
Oh.
Because you always
know
do.
it.
Very offensive.
It didn't,
You are
it didn't
lucky.
sound like we were invited.
Yeah,
Well, we could always ask them. I'm sure I could have a +1, or +2, +3, +4, or +5.
+4.
There are 38 of us.
I will
Yeah, there's
ask.
just a few.
Yeah, there's just a few of us.
Well, there's
I
just
will
a few.
ask, is it only an invitation for me?
Hang on, your sister brought home the human parts in it last year. It should be fine.
Okay.
can
I will
only
get them
technically-
cleaned up, to say the least.
What are you talking about, mate?
Good.
Do you use
Oh.
the accent?
We need to get you guys some more fancy dress. Not
Is
more
this a-
fancy, but like
mean-
more regular.
Is this a
That's
a
not
dinner of
regular.
dignitaries?
My outfit looks
Well-
perfect, lad.
Well, you know, your uncle's working for the governor now,
Really?
making a great amount of coin.
Well, that's good for him.
Indeed
Maybe
it
I-
is.
Maybe I should have like
Difficulty.
maybe we should have like a sort of reunion, say.
I'm sure it's gonna be something like that. There's gonna be a few tables.
Nice, nice. I assume that means we can get a spot there.
Of course. Should RSVP though.
Mm-hmm. And I'll look at the party and say, well, do we want to do two things?
Oh, I mean, if we're
Uh,
invited,
Let's.
I wouldn't mind going.
Let's see if we can find that Garcia person, and
Yes.
two, let's see if we can go to that party and see if we don't find that Garcia person first, if we can gain any more information on them.
That
Oh,
is
yeah,
a solid
That sounds good.
but I will need some proper dress for such a dignitary occasion.
Of course, I need money though.
Look, my outfit already looks stunning, so I'm chilling.
Oh, you look fantastic, son.
Thank
what
you,
does
much
your character's
appreciated.
what is your character's clothes right now?
I'm wearing like, it's more elven formal attire, but with a bunch of mesh laid in.
Okay, yeah.
You
That
know
should be fine
Victor's
then.
picture.
Honestly,
You
you
know.
look exquisite.
I don't think I can afford fancy dress now.
I don't think
I-
there's anyone who'd tailor me fancy dress, or anyone who. Well, people would probably tailor me fancy dress, but there's nothing I can really buy that would make me look fancy.
But
Is
I
there
think
my
you got
stables
eyes,
mine.
in town?
A nice
Whoa,
coat.
that's rude!
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
not
a person
asking
just
you
like
that.
you.
I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you the DM. Is there stables in town?
We could get them golden horse armor.
No!
No.
Like from Minecraft?
Yeah.
Like,
I hate that you said yeah.
Yeah, in character.
Listen, that one time our old DM said something about bios, and I was like, I think in Minecraft, but like unironically.
Anyways,
I look fine as is anyway.
You look good.
You hesitated for way too long. That's so mean of you.
Might tell me this
Guys,
will
it is
look
not
dapper
me.
on you.
It is just, you know, most
What did
people
you say?
are.
Just what did you say? I genuinely did not hear.
Boy, mate, tell me this set of armor wouldn't look crazy on you, mate.
No!
Listen, it's
like
not
that.
that you're looking proper. It's just most people are a little hesitant to invite a hive of fungus into their home.
Oh. But you don't think they're hesitant to invite 50 rats into their home?
Oh, I know they are hesitant. That is my entire point of the campaign. I am trying to work for the rights of the rat.
Something I can assure you is they're not very. They will very hesitate a lot to invite a guy in a house with 3 guns.
Yeah, mate,
I mean,
they're a
they
little
might
have
hesitant
to
to
lose the
invite an
vote.
elf inside too.
Oi. Oh, listen.
And also,
The uncle-
it's not very obvious.
Listen, your cousin, sorry, your uncle Dracy, he makes his living building guns. I'm just saying. Might not be the worst idea.
Ah, you will have
Listen.
something in common.
I mean, I don't make guns. I just shoot them.
No, you make a living using guns.
yeah,
maybe
good-
you
good
could
for
a little bit
business.
talk about there.
I mean,
I
every
know
now and then, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Shall we go to that inn then that he mentioned, the Slippery Lagoon or something? I couldn't hear what he said, honestly.
The silly goose.
The Silly Goose, yeah.
What's the
The-
loose goose?
The
the
Loose
loose
Goose, yeah.
goose.
It's a
Ah,
it's a
it
wonderful
appears
day,
I
and
am
you're
the
a
silly
terrible
goose.
It's a beautiful day, and you're a terrible, terrible goose.
Anyways, shall we go to the Slippery Goose or no? Fuck, the Loose Goose.
Yeah, let's.
Mate, what are you on about?
There is a building named after a goose.
Why are we going to a building named after a goose?
That's where we can
We're
find the
looking-
Garcia person. That
Yeah,
was
we're
don't
looking
see
for
it,
someone
I just
to,
got
to,
here.
to live.
the person we're trying to deliver our letter to.
You guys have to deliver a letter?
Yes, we have a
Yes.
note
Yeah.
to deliver. It was someone's dying wish, so we feel a little obligated.
People die like every day, mate.
Yes.
Obligation is a bit of a stretch.
You are a wise individual, Justin.
I mean, I'm just here because I feel like it could be fun.
It might pay. So.
I mean, yeah, usually you do pay the person that delivers the letters to you, so
Yes. And maybe he has some information on something I'm looking on information for.
I would make a
Anyways,
witty
Something.
comment about this, but I don't know how post works.
Yeah,
I don't
mate, they
have a
might tip
post
you
book.
like 5 copper.
5 copper? It's 5 copper.
Yes.
if he gives us 5 copper after this, I'm pointing a gun at his head.
no.
Let's just get going.
Oh, that'll give you any more.
And we
if you're ready.
continue to the loose goose.
Dorkle, you have a big family.
Yes.
That must be nice. That must be nice.
Reference, how many siblings do you have?
I have the one sister and I think 2 brothers.
Wow.
You think that is a big family?
Seems like your parents had more siblings.
Leafson's been here about, what is it, 4-6 generations?
Hmm. My
Our druid
condolences.
What?
circle Our druid circle was like a big family.
Hmm.
Are we to be continuing on this goose that is loose?
Yes.
Goose chase.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
So
goose
party-
chase.
Has anyone asked where the inn is?
You want to know, you want me to tell you where it is?
That
I'd
would be
appreciate it.
appreciated.
Right, cousin. Look. You got the easternmost gate. Just. I keep pretty much sure
Alright,
if you see on
Dorkle's
the
from here.
right.
He'd know, right?
I mean, it's one tavern in the disjointed fucking city. I wouldn't put it past him to not know where it is.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's true.
In that case, I thank you for your direction.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go the direction he went. Or he said.
Okay. The party, now on their way to this ghost, passes by a great number of traders who attempt to sell them things like sweet buns or, say, caramel dipped apples
How
or.
much are the caramel dipped apples?
How much is a sweet bun?
Sweet bun's gonna be 5 copper, caramel apples gonna be 6.
Ooh, can I buy 4 caramel apples?
Indeed, you can.
I
One
buy
sweet bun?
4. I buy 4 sweet rolls, and
That's me too, sir.
yes, and hands the money over and gives 3 of these sweet rolls to the wrecking.
Oh, thank you. You are so generous.
For you and your people.
I appreciate your
Me with only
your
1 silver.
generosity.
How do you all become
I
so
give
broke?
I would also like to give a candied apple to Hector for
Oh,
the
oh,
sweet.
thank you.
Nice.
This is the least I could.
A good trade made.
You see, as I put a candied apple into my coat, and my coat starts writhing around, and not even the stick comes out afterwards. It's just all eaten.
My, they have a sweet tooth.
They have an appetite. We continue on to the tavern.
Okay. Continuing on following your directions, the sky begins to darken as the party begins to navigate their way through this maze like of a urban sprawl. Passing the gate and being briefly stopped and asking some very basic questions. Since you're not carrying any actual, say, crates or anything, it's a bit easy to get through. The party walks down the street for a bit until they see a bit of a small tavern called, with a sign overhead depicting a goose with a jester's hat on it. Immediately down the block from this, however, you can see, tucked in between a few buildings, is another shop called the Safe Haven.
Oh.
Oh my! I love Safe Haven. Hi.
I'm in. I
I'll
like
be
it
right
safe
back. I
haven
gotta
as
go.
much as I ever got.
Say hi in there.
You have
Sounds
been
good.
here before?
Yeah, Safe Haven's one of my go-to destinations.
Then I must join you in after a moment, yes?
Alright.
Gonna go probe around at the loose goose first.
Yes.
Catch up.
Okay. Who would you like to do first?
I'm going to look around for anyone who looks Spanish. No,
I would like to
for
go
anyone.
to the
What the fuck is Spanish? Everybody in the bar asks.
everyone simultaneously. I'd like to go to the bar counter and speak to whoever is manning the bar.
Okay.
Oh.
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 Go on, man.
What?
Can't have shit in
Oh, hello.
Detroit, lad.
Hello there.
What can I do with
I believe you're in need of a goose catcher. You, I hear, have a loose goose.
And I just walk up to the. I just
No,
walk up to
Me
Rat
too,
King
I
and
just-
stop him in his tracks.
Rat King, it's just a saying. It's just a
It's the name
fun
of the tavern.
Oh, that's a curious name. Hello, I am the king of rats. I offer to shake my hand. I apologize, I am new to these sayings and figures of speech.
Oh, hi.
Features of figures. Anyway.
And I'll say, has anyone come to the tavern with the name Garcia?
Yeah. There's this one person who comes in sometimes at like 1 in the morning.
1 in the
No.
morning.
Well, I think it's because he works like a late shift. So, since we're open at the time, and serve dinner, you know. Also, he doesn't want to cook for himself after a shift.
Where does he work?
Yeah, safe haven.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
That is perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you. Then
My name's Vi.
Shouldn't we ask for the guy's first name?
what is?
Oh,
Oh.
well, there you have it.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait, I thought, man, that was a sneak character. Were you asking the bartender or me?
The bartender.
Yeah, we were asking the bartender. I love the fucking voice, by the way. And I'm sorry I can't take you seriously when you do it.
Excuse me. I don't know. This is my business. You can't walk in here and Sophie expect me to help you. I'm not asking you. Big voice person.
We were. Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a mean way. People
No,
also
it's-
don't take me seriously.
I'll come along.
Anyway.
I don't ask their names. I don't have a tab. Or anything.
So we are on to the safe haven.
Yeah, let's go to the safe haven then.
Yes.
Okay.
Continue.
Let us indeed continue. So I had to like close a few tabs to get to where we need to be.
You're good.
Press the X. Oh, you said you haven't how to my bets.
Yeah, I have it closed with 20.
I can just imagine like you have a million like.
Okay. This is. Okay, I'll remember this. So, going to. So, as two people who.
Oh, there goes the bot.
Actually, I killed it.
Damn.
Who were the first two people to go into the safe haven?
I was walking over before everybody
Justin.
else.
Yeah.
Okay. When.
Why is it dark?
You and who?
It's Justin.
Just Justin?
Mhm.
Okay. Justin, you walk into the safe haven. As usual, when you walk into the safe haven, there are long, flowing, silky velvet curtains coming down, which pretty much surround every wall of this building, not even letting you see the wallpaper on the sides. The windows themselves, having been frosted and covered in curtains, can't easily be seen. Walking through the front door into this tiny little shop squeezed in between two larger buildings, the floor space in the inside is obviously, well, it feels larger than the outside. Walking in, there are display cases of various trinkets, oddities, things you wouldn't expect adventurers to take. Though there are, of course, weapons and suits of armor everywhere. There is... Let me find him real quick. And as usual, in this, most of the inside shop, there is a young man, of course, sitting at the front counter, reading a book.
Hey Holmes, is that you, mate?
Oh. Hey, Justin.
I haven't seen
How's
you
it
in a
been?
while. Look
Yeah,
pretty good.
where have you been?
Look pretty good. How
Good.
about you?
Just working.
Yeah,
What
that's
have you
how it is. Did you get any
What have you been up to?
Oh, I've been, I found a few people, coming off of, they were near the coast of that, like, one city that, like, nobody really talks about.
Yeah, nothing more specific than that.
Oh, God, I'm really trying here, mate. Just give me
Yeah,
a
you don't
sec.
seem to be. Don't try harder.
Just give me a sec, let me pull up my map really quick, let me look at it.
Anna.
You just carry an entire map?
I take it
Nothing
a
carrying a
map
map
of
from adventure
at all times.
Mans gets lost easily.
I see.
I can't find the map. Oh, there it is.
It's
Okay.
Okay.
You know, House of Crow recently.
How's Crow? Oh, shit. Have you seen... Yeah, read the newspaper? He pulls out the newspaper that's in, at newspapers.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
what happened there, man?
They've been saying it got taken over by a bunch of spider people.
Who? Wait, what?
I don't know.
Who?
They were there apparently.
Who was there?
Yeah, the people that I met, they were floating on a rowboat off the coast to House Crow.
The party could come at this point to see, you know, this very unique magic item shop.
Do we have to drag ourselves on again?
You can't drag yourselves. You need
No,
help.
we need to.
You can if you want to.
Come and Justin, introduce us to your friend, perhaps.
Hello.
Oh, this is Hans.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Hans.
We have been looking
Hey.
for you, funnily enough, huh?
Really?
I've been looking for Hans.
Yeah, why?
The letter.
We have a
we
letter
have
to
to
deliver
to you.
to you.
Oh, why is he so tall?
Yeah, it's big boy.
I sort of accidentally stretched this map too big, so this is compensate.
Oh, okay, this is more accurate, okay.
We're all large.
Huh?
Oh wait.
Uh,
should
No,
I
this
place
top is
my,
really small.
Should I place my
If you want to.
Place your token.
I believe this note is for.
Represent dwarf stoutness, he will remain one by one. Why have you been looking for me? He says, growing concerned at the many people now entering his shop.
I'm the.
we've a letter to deliver. That was addressed to you.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I hand him the letter. Say it was a wish of
Rose
a
Crow.
short-known friend.
What? Excuse me?
I hand him the letter.
So, Hans looks a bit concerned at the letter, and then begins to open it. Like, his eyes get wide, and, like, his mouth begins to open a little bit, and you can see him visibly begin to tear up before he, like, walks into the back behind a curtain.
I'm,
You can't
what
see
you
him
guys
anymore.
do? You just made my best friend upset.
I think you'll find the letter made your best upset.
I might have to scuffle with you in a second.
Hey,
Hey, don't shoot the messenger!
I wouldn't shoot you, I'd punch the messenger.
Talking about
Don't
messenger,
punch
the
the
guy
messenger
didn't
either.
pay us.
Listen, it was a dying wish of what was probably a close friend to see this letter.
You could have paid us before you opened it.
It might making him upset, but
Maybe
it
he's
might be
gonna
something he
pay us.
needs to know.
I mean, Justin said himself, people die every day, so don't really understand what the big deal
But,
is.
you know,
Da-da-da.
apparently it was a friend.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Friends die too.
Hmm. So, is probably going to... Is probably going to wait for him to come out, or...
Yeah. I'll make sure he's alright.
I'll go
Yeah.
check
He's
on Hans.
visibly not... Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll just reveal the area, I guess.
Matt, are you alright? What happened?
So, Hans is like... You know, he's sitting down on the floor behind this box, holding the letter. And he seems to have, like... He seems to have been crying just a moment ago. He looks up to you and says, do you remember Artis?
I do.
Oh, she was in House Spare, and apparently, well, she's gone.
Like she's dead.
Mm-hmm.
My.
So this is kind of what I just me. They said, the dying wish. So, I just need a minute.
Okay.
Mm.
Walk out of the room.
We're sorry.
Damn.
for the loss.
So we're gonna find a place to sleep somewhere, or what are we gonna what are we gonna do?
That's insensitive.
What else are we supposed to do? Walk, us complete strangers walk into the room, be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be alright, they're gonna come back, or maybe not.
No, I don't think that would be helpful, honestly.
Yeah, then what else should we do except, find a place to sleep at? If
Wait
you
for
wanted
this
someone to
complete
talk.
stranger to come out of the back and apologize for the bad news, but say that they will be able to continue with life even without their dearest friend. Something, comforting rather than, oh, we might be able to resurrect them from the dead, but probably not. They're probably gone forever.
Yeah, and I think the latter is a very good solution.
Mm.
I would agree with that.
hate to be the deliverer. Bad news.
I would usually agree with you, but for some reason I don't, and I don't know why.
Is there like a cash register somewhere here, like on the counter?
Well, you're gonna steal from them.
Barracks!
In fact, there is, but it looks. The canister, it is made of metal, and it looks, like normal Tinkerer's cash register.
Stop!
Those expensive ones.
My,
It also looks rather old. Like it has rust on it for some reason.
I just
No.
want to see if there's like a silver coin or something lying around so I can, get my payment.
Not on the desk.
I'll give you your payment. Just don't steal from a friend of mine.
Or from
Hector like
most people.
pokes Barracks like away from the counter. Stop that!
It's just a silver
Bad thing.
piece. You won't even notice it's gone.
Won't he?
Stop it!
Considering the shit he's selling, he'll probably almost exclusively make business in gold.
I mean, he's not. He's being paid minimum
Okay, if
wage
he's-
for a job that he works here. But all right, yeah, go off.
Mm.
Also, if he's only earning gold, how are you going to take a silver piece?
That is a fair point. Besides, if it's not even his gold or money.
Barracks!
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm just seeing what these do. I'm gonna be honest.
Turning homosexual, I thought. Oh.
Sorry about that.
Eventually, Hans does come out.
Hi. We're very
Everything's
sorry
good.
for your
Is
loss.
it? Yeah. Do you know where she is right now, though?
I can say that the place she is in is, well,
House Crow was run by Driders. We didn't find anyone other than.
let's say the last we spoke to her, she was confident that we would be the last people she would see.
I meant to smell her body.
Oh no. They're
She is in a, somewhat magical crypt, if you would. It is underneath Castle and House Crow. It is with traps and moving rooms. I apologize dearly, but maybe.
And that won't get
difficult to
destroyed, sort
retrieve.
of, after the thing beamed the laser through it.
Who knows?
Well, do you know by any chance how she went?
She seemed to go with some dignity.
Okay.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah, thanks, Justin. So where were you guys in the crypt? You in House Crow when everything went down?
It is a long tale, but we were sort of blackmailed into retrieving something. Which we are thankfully out of said arrangement now, but it was unpleasant during the time.
we were all for it.
I'm going to
Feel it.
step over to the party and ask, can I speak to one of you in private?
Oh, I feel very out of place. I don't get why they're so overdramatic.
Yes. What is it?
Should we tell him about the book?
You
I
might-
mean, none of his business, really.
Yes, but he may also know something about it, given that he knew artists.
I mean, you can bring it up, and what happens, happens. I'm not gonna stop you. You're an adult, I think. Are you?
Yes, I'm an adult. I'm not playing a minor dwarf.
You are playing a
Yes,
minor dwarf.
you-
You're just not playing a minor.
Diggy
role.
diggy hole.
Diggy hole.
Rockin'
Does that mean
stone.
that like a, does that
To
mean
the
if the
bell.
dwarf was a minor, it'd be a minor dwarf?
That'd be. I think that would
anyways,
be child labor.
I will say, I will say,
The dragon, or monarch, the dragon monarch asked us to retrieve.
I think
book
asked
for
is a
her.
generous word.
Told us,
The-
made us,
Threaten us into.
threatened us into retrieving a book that, and Hector gently elbows Thorkel, that Thorkel has on him.
Thorkel will
Wait,
bring
wait,
out
you-
the book.
But you know something about it?
You're speaking to Hans, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What book?
This one.
The black book. I'm bringing it out.
I've never seen something like this before. Have you tried to read it?
I haven't personally. Well, I've tried,
haven't.
but my party mates stopped me.
It was in chains. Well, it
Silver
was in Thorkel's
chains.
silver and silver chains. So I
You
think it might
wouldn't
be
have
dangerous.
heard any stories about the book? Hilden said keep.
Hans goes up to this book and like inspects it. He begins like rubbing his fingers along the side of it and says, "I think I've seen some material like this before.
What is it?
I don't know. It's just I've seen. Oh, this is made of leather,
Can I
but
ask
it's
where you
really
have seen it?
soft. I'm not. It could have been. I could check the back, but I give out a lot of magic items every day. I don't particularly remember where exactly.
Understandable.
Have you tried going to anybody else about this?
You are the first person. Do you recommend anybody?
I mean, any. Can you hear the dogs in the background?
No.
No.
Hello
Okay,
there.
I
good.
did not know you had dogs, Han.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta turn them off.
Take as much time as you. Wait, you have Warforged dogs?
Oh, do you guys want to play cheese?
Yeah, play cheese. Oh, where's my 5p? Damn it.
Alright, I'm
Right,
ready.
everyone think of characters.
Did we just
Okay,
use the characters from last time, or?
The Antichrist.
My name is Jacob
Thank you, Ray.
Chesterworth.
Right.
I,
you're-
Lucifer
you're
from hell.
Chesterworth. You're Lucifer, you're the Antichrist, you're Chesterworth, and currently you playing Jesus Christ our Lord and Savior again.
Nah, I'll play Corn.
You're just gonna play. I thought you said you're gonna play Corin, like you're gonna play yourself.
Yeah, I'll play myself.
Okay, we've got 2 demons from hell, someone who works in the cheese factory, and you.
Yep.
You're all called to Cheeston's office. He says, right, after last week's failure, after Jesus Christ himself couldn't get the formula back from Cheese & Co., I've hired some more demonic help and 2 interns.
Alright, mate. So, how are we gonna
Get
go
it back
about
from
doing this?
However you see fit, I believe.
However we see fit.
And I
How do you,
teleport it into my hand.
You teleport the scroll into your hand. You teleport the scroll into your hand. The cheese formula written down.
There you
It
go.
appears in your hand.
Good work, son. And I
You,
press on the back.
Thank
You
you,
did a
Father.
fantastic job there, but I fear he may have made a copy. I can't have him replicating my
I
recipe.
I teleport the
I
copy.
teleport the
Yeah.
coffee.
Yeah, I teleport the copy into my hand.
Oh shit, I dropped the coin.
No.
You teleport the copy into your hand. He said, well, that was honestly fantastic. You're fulfilling my expectation. But you do have to go over there and make sure he's not made any of the cheese, because if he has, well, that could
I
spell
snap my.
bread.
I think
snap my
Holly's back.
fingers and-
I snap my
Okay.
fingers and his
Okay,
cheese
never mind.
factory
Apparently they're
burns.
not back.
You snap your fingers and your fingers light on fire.
No, not his cheese factory, the other cheese factory.
Oh yeah, the same thing happens. You fail.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna attempt to ramp up production.
You do not ramp up production.
No!
Unfortunately, your attempts to ramp up production have somehow ramped down production.
Damn.
You've
I snap my
broken the
fingers.
cheese
I'm
maker.
going to blow up the competition, like
Wait,
all
wait,
of the
wait, wait,
work
he's back,
near
he's back,
facilities.
he's back. He's back, everybody shh.
Oh
Oh.
wait.
I've been back for a minute, but I just wanted to see where this went.
I didn't
Two
find out
of
what
the
he moved again,
Antichrist,
so I
no, the
was very-
Antichrist, the devil, Corin himself, and
Porn
some
carousel.
intern. Sorry, and some intern from the factory were trying to get cheese.
Yeah, I'm just trying to improve my resume.
I'm just bored.
I
This is a
work
Father
here.
Sunday.
This is my
Father
this is my
Sunday.
this is my part-time job.
This is the Antichrist part-time job.
Yes.
I need this internship to pay for my parking meter so that I can afford to work at this internship.
Internships don't pay, dumbass.
What?
Internships don't pay. Anyway, I can make you a very great deal if
That's
you're
not true.
interested.
Some internships do pay.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Dent.
Essential workers have to be paid for their work, and since it's cheese, it's the food industry, which is considered essential work.
Oh
The
my God.
boss of Cheestons and Cheese makes very illegal hirings.
No.
I mean, he's hired the devil and the Antichrist himself.
You know what? Wait, flip to see if I'm paid.
You make a good point. I will flip to see if you're paid. You are paid.
See, yeah. W.
Okay,
Right.
so are we playing cheese now, or are we going to go back to
continue
D&D?
with D&D.
Okay.
Cheese is on hold.
Okay, where do we leave off?
We left off.
Um,
um,
it would take me a...
We asked if
Yeah.
he knows anyone who knows anything about the book.
yeah.
Yeah, I would try any makers of things, or people who are magically inclined. If this is something so important that this is a magic item, right? That's why you're bringing it to me?
Yeah.
Essentially. And because of your ties to, you know.
Listen, I'm...
Actually, we can't know for sure. Maybe the Dreader Monarch just wanted some good reading material. I mean, I doubt it, but like,
It's
a
just
possibility.
smut.
Yeah.
It's just
what
smut.
is this smut you speak of?
It's,
Written pornography.
well, yeah,
Now I know.
Wait, what's that, Matt?
Yeah, I'd recommend going to somebody else who's magically inclined. I'm basically working a cashier position here.
Well,
I
I
tried
thank
telling
you
your
for
boss.
attempts.
Why?
You don't seem very happy here. Anyway,
I mean, what do you mean?
take over the business. Kill your
What are you
boss.
talking about? What are you talking about?
I don't know, mate.
This barracks has a very grim sense of solution.
I just- I just-
I call it a grim sense of humor, but it's a solution too.
I don't know.
I would not recommend committing a felony.
Yeah.
But having a conversation with your employer about your current state of pay cannot harm you.
I mean,
I don't think they have unions yet, mate.
Ah,
one of the parties literally called the Unionist Party, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
That's not for every place in this.
It's
Are you
not
I mean,
having
if
a
you don't-
struggle?
It's for the wolves.
If
It
you don't
is
have a union, make
Owlsbury's-
one.
What happens when your union gets stomped out by bigger corporations?
Are you
mean,
a
the fucking-
union buster?
I'm not a union buster, I'm an anarchist.
Ah.
I mean, how would they even get stumped that just don't work, just don't go to work? What are they gonna do?
Then you just don't get paid.
Neither are they.
Then they just hire someone else,
If someone takes the job.
which they will because they want to get paid.
My point being,
Immigrant labor.
See this is why you kill your boss.
this is not why you kill
But
your
then there's
boss.
nobody to
Just...
pay you.
Kill your boss and take over their position.
That's not
That's-
You're paying
but-
yourself.
But then you're
Let's-
underqualified
You know,
to know
I
their
think,
position
Anyway.
and how to run it.
I think Hans needs some time to himself after
You
these
can see
very
the Rat King
atrocious
holding his
news.
head.
Yeah, it's what I've been saying. I've been telling you guys, oh, we should get a place to live, and you were like, no, we should wait for the guy to come out. Yeah. Anyway, my condolences to you.
Listen, I do appreciate you bringing me this letter, and I apologize I'm not of much help with.
Oh no, don't apologize. We're sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Thank you for bringing me this. I'm sure Honest is thankful that you were able to bring it to me.
We try. If you ever need anything,
Alright, thanks.
the dude Hector scribbles down pulls out a piece of parchment and a pen and scribbles down the address of his shop. He's like, if you ever need anything, got to shop at Tyflo.
Okay. Tyflo, that's
Yeah, I
half
know.
across the country.
I know, but if you ever send a letter and I'll come over and
You'll come over from Tyflo.
yes, I'm a well-traveled person. Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
And then yeah.
Well,
See you
thank you. Have a good.
As everyone leaves the
Well.
building, the Rat King is still stood in the middle of the shop with his head in his hands, with just a severe migraine from talking about unionizing.
Hector comes back in and grabs the Rat King by the arm and then drags him out with
I
him.
cannot understand why an employer would ever act in their employees' worst interest.
The Rat King
Because
is.
rich people are really, really mean.
The
Blissful.
Rat King is Republican.
What?
The Rat King is a monarchist, surely. It's like the only allegiance he has is himself.
So you
Understand.
check the crown. The crown party.
The Rat King is not political, there is no party in the Rat King.
It's a one-party system, is what you're saying.
No, it's a monarchy. There are no political parties. It's
It's an
just
absolute
me.
monarchy.
It's an absolute monarchy, but I'm a good person, so it's fine.
Did you say absolute?
We want
Didn't the
to...
rats vote the Rat King to be their monarch?
Yes.
It's the
complicated.
democratic monarchy.
I was the only option, to
No,
be
it's
fair.
not a democratic monarchy. It's because democratic would. Oh, never mind. I was thinking of a republic. Never mind.
Yeah. Anyways, we leave the store.
Okay. So the party at last leaves the store. Let me put on the mission music. If it'll let me. That's what I meant. Okay. The party now in the streets with a friendly nighttime. What'd you like to do?
Want a place to sleep?
We could go to the Loose Goose. That's a tavern. Was that just a tavern or also an inn?
You could ask.
Okay, yeah, well, Hector goes to ask.
Hector goes in this.
I follow.
Okay.
I would like to
goes
enter
in.
the establishment and say, excuse me, I believe we are in need of our goose loosening.
What?
Do you? What he means is, do you have a room or multiple?
Oh, yeah. A few
Yeah.
rooms.
Cool. How much is a room per night?
I'm gonna go
Oh, it's
stay
just
at my
a-
cousin's.
It's 3 silver a room. That comes to 2 beds.
Oh,
Okay,
fantastic.
we're
So we need a bed for Jackson, a bed for Bargix. Can we hire a stable?
Hey! I
As soon
need
as
a
you,
room.
as soon as you say "hey," the Rat King looks at you like, "Hey, really? Was that the best choice of words?" I just did not
So
think he
mean
would
of you.
fit into a bed.
Oh, I don't sleep in a bed. We've had this discussion before.
Exactly. So I
Just
have to
sleeping on a
find
wooden
stable.
floor wouldn't be very comfortable either.
Okay, we will hire a
He
second
doesn't.
room.
He sleeps standing up.
We will hire 2
That
rooms,
sounds painful.
please.
It's not comfortable, but you know.
That'll be 6 silver.
6 silver pieces, and I hand them over.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Do you want any food?
Oh, yes, I would. Wait, is food complimentary?
No.
I will pass. I have
Do you
some
have-
slowly rotting candied apples in my pocket.
What?
What
Nothing.
food do you have?
Nothing.
Have some stew, bread, and meats. And like rice, and bread,
Oh.
some milk,
Oh.
pastries.
I'll take a stew and some bread. How much would that be?
That'll be 9 copper.
Okay.
You see
Hands
the
over.
Red King's face just drop at the sound of 9 copper for stew and bread.
I'll take a stew and bread too. What kind of stew?
Okay. I hand over
What's
2
in it?
silvers.
That's mutton.
What?
Mutton
It's fun.
stew.
I killed a sheep for this.
Personally?
It makes it.
Hector
I
hands
made
over
it.
2. Hector hands over 2 silver. It's like keep the
It's-
change. It's fine like that.
His name was
It's
Jonas.
rude to hit someone with silver.
The sheep's
Um,
name was Jonas. Just so you know.
I would also like to hand over 2 silvers. To be clear, I am not allowing you to keep the change. I would like as much food as this can buy me.
Silver. What kind of food?
Do you have water?
What do you have?
You know,
Stew,
Stew.
bread.
meat, pastries, rice.
Give me a buffet for as many silver pieces.
A silver piece is like 3 stews worth.
I will take 3 mutton stews.
Okay. He hands you the mutton stews and hands you 2 copper back.
Thank you very much. What can this 2 copper get me?
Well, you can get 2 copper.
Hmm?
You can get a little piece of bread with 2 copper.
I will get a piece of bread for 2 copper.
Okay. Here you go.
I get a piece of bread.
I love this lady.
Indeed. I'm a lady.
I believe my
Oh.
friend here would like a drink of water too.
You just have that. Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. I enjoy water.
I enjoy
Justin.
water.
I don't know why the sentence "I enjoy water" is.
Hi, Justin.
I mean, who doesn't enjoy
so-
water?
Can we potentially have those rooms that we bought?
No food allowed in the rooms.
Can I bring the water in the room?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, but the stew is basically liquid. It is almost a drink.
No, it's not.
Damn it.
If I stand in front of you, and kind of cover, like, sit in front of you, covering you up. I think she's not gonna see the rats.
I'll be honest, I don't think she could stop like 30 rats. Look at
That's
her.
fair.
Look at her.
what,
Okay,
what
rats.
race? What race is the
What does she
keeper?
look like here?
You're gonna assume halfling.
Look at her. 30 rats are bigger than this woman.
I'm not a woman.
Than this man.
Person.
Than this person.
I'm just happily eating my stew or drinking it. I'm not gonna
I'll
get into that
sit
debate.
down at a
So,
free table, I guess.
so Bux goes away from her. No, Bux is the. I keep seeing the hair and thinking of another character. Bux walks away from the front desk sort of thing and goes up to the dining area. You see, it's a bit crowded. There's like 15 other people in this tavern at the time. One, like, a band of, like, you're assuming, like, half-orcs eating some meats in the mead. There's a couple of dwarves sitting around playing cards, a couple of humans, there's a tiefling sitting around. And standing in the back with, like, a full platter of pastries and just, like, seeming to be drawing in a book is Bethany. Just there.
Oh, from the train.
Is there perhaps an empty table close to her? Or like an empty
There isn't.
table in general?
Yeah, there's an empty table close to her, and there's an empty table also in general. Which one would you prefer?
That's a
Can
very
I
good question.
find a solitary empty table away from as many people as possible?
Yeah, I'm also
Indeed,
trying to
may.
find one. Yeah, if the Red King finds a table first, I'm just gonna join him.
Yeah.
I'm
joining
going
the
to
Rat King.
recommend you all do not join the Rat King.
Okay, I do not join the Rat King.
I just
The
go to
Rat
some
King will
random
join
empty
you in a
table.
moment.
I'm just gonna go. Next, I'm just gonna go to some random empty table. Doesn't have to be near Bethany.
I'll sit next to the Rat King and drink water.
You sit on a table with 30 rats.
It's fun.
Okay. Yeah, Doc just finds the closest table that they find. And where's Hector sitting?
Me? I'm
Yeah.
sitting with wherever Barix is sitting.
Okay. Closest table by the door. Thorkel, you're here too, right?
Thorkel is at his cousin's.
That is correct. You passed the test.
He passed his test.
Does the party care about... What doesn't care about being seen by Bethany, do they?
Pardon?
The party doesn't care about being seen by Bethany, do they?
Being seen
Again,
by...
but slower. By Bethany.
Does the party care about being seen by Bethany?
Oh.
No.
Not
The Rat King
particularly.
is trying to be like a little bit down low because he's feeding 30 rats 2 bowls of stew, like 3 sweet rolls and a loaf of bread.
Yeah, already in action
Understandable.
to
In a bar.
already in action dispatch anybody that starts talking about the rats.
Dispatch.
Prepare assassination.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then I guess the party will just be seen by Bethany, and she'll just wave to them.
I wave back.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. Ooh. Okay. So... is that side of the party going to do anything else before they turn in?
Heck's gonna say hi to Bethany.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
Oh.
Rat King will join the rest of the party as soon as the rats are done ravaging their meal. He just didn't want to be kind of disruptive to the rest of the bar.
What did Pixel say?
Hector's going to say hi to Bethany. Like, go over and.
Oh, hey! I didn't see
Hi.
y'all. I didn't know y'all were staying here.
Oh yeah, well, was the closest place to where we were at the boat. Well, it's nice to know you're here too.
And
How are
let's
you
see
doing?
it.
Oh man,
I'm
she's
just gonna get
back.
back to. Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck are you?
Hello.
An idiot. Ignore him.
Ой, que
Who
bro,
are
это
you?
cara
Was
cara
really-
quisiera
What?
I'm big what you just said. Yeah, I'm just about to. Let's go back to my boss. You know.
Oh
What?
yeah.
Yeah. But then I thought, I should take my time. My legs hurt after being on a train,
Hmm.
so
That's fair.
I will
Being
see you.
transported somewhat automatically does tend to tire one's leg.
Yeah, especially when you're running from cops.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
so what y'all been doing in town?
oh, we were delivering a letter. Now, now we still have to decide what to do.
How's that to do?
Oh,
Well,
we're all kind of looking to do different things. Or we're all traveling for different reasons, I suppose, and we have something we need information on, and the jazz.
information. What do you need information on?
I'm not sure if everyone else would be so keen on me telling you that.
Ooh, secret stuff, huh?
Sort of.
Shall we say we have a magical item in our knowledge that we would like to learn more about? Do you happen
Yes.
to know anyone that could help us with that?
Would me, someone who works for someone called The Alchemist, know anybody who knows something about magic? Nah,
Oh, well,
Right. can't be.
Well, thank you for your attempt.
she's being sarcastic. She's being sarcastic. You're
Yeah.
being sarcastic, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Would...
And I hope
Okay,
you would have
sorry.
done that.
Would you take us to your boss?
Yeah,
Not now,
sure.
obviously.
Yeah.
Like-
I'll say I got mugged or something on the way here. That's why I'm late.
Right.
Could I ask, could we trust your employer?
Long as you're not trying to commit treason against the country, probably. Or like trying to kill him.
Hmm.
Or,
Well, I
Maybe
am
not.
trying to do neither
that's good.
at the moment.
What?
What?
I'm just leaving my options open. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We will meet up soon. Yes.
Sure. In the morning, say? Like
Yeah.
5 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
Morning?
You have 5.
5?
Is very early.
What do you
I
mean?
mean,
That's
I'm
like
all-
all time.
Well,
Oh,
I'm not concerned about your opinion, one person, but I'm supposed to be home by X amount of hours, and if I wait till like 6 or 7 to get to Corn until 6 or 7, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
No, okay. 5 is okay then.
Yeah.
Fine,
well.
definitely.
Better set an alarm then.
Yeah. It's like 8 or 9.
Yeah, we should be getting to sleep then.
Yeah.
Look at the sundial on your wrist.
In a closed room. Ah, yes. Midnight.
I have one of my reps is a meteorologist.
Keen mind feat. You know exactly what time it is by staring at the sun.
Directly at it.
Yeah.
You are now blind.
But you know what
I'm
time it
performing one.
I didn't think I
That's
lost
true.
my
1 hour
eye.
ritual.
You sacrifice your
Only a
vision
1 hour
for like
ritual.
an hour, but you know what time it is.
I'm performing a 1 hour ritual in which time you must keep eye contact with the sun. You know what time it is.
But you become
Yeah.
blind afterwards. In any case, Hector's gonna after the conversation.
But then you can't
actually-
see for
okay,
1d4 hours.
Exactly. Yeah, Hector's gonna be like, okay, well, then we'll see you in the morning.
Alright. Have a good night.
And he's gonna
No.
retire to one of the rooms.
Okay. Going to your room. It seems modest. You know, it's not bad. It's not great for, you know, a room in some random part of the city.
Who's
The
sharing
beds.
a room with me, can I ask?
Hector is.
I'm just going to some random room and seeing whoever comes in after.
Hector's sharing a room with the Red King.
So I guess Justin's going this box.
Sounds like it.
Okay. Hi, mate.
Okay.
Hi there.
What's up?
Not the bod.
Gone forever. In the tides of time.
Bod.
Oh, actually,
Um,
did we see what room Bethany went to?
I did not.
Damn. How many rooms are
Christ.
there?
How many what?
How many rooms are there?
There's like 8 here. It's a
Okay.
fairly large, restaurant tavern area. The front desk area isn't too bad. It's probably a kitchen and a storage area.
I'm
So
gonna
above all
take-
that, there's rooms.
I'm gonna take out my bag of holding and I'm gonna place it 2 rooms away from us.
That's
yeah.
correct. You.
And then I'm gonna go to sleep for 4 hours.
Yeah. Okay. Fast traveling over to Dylan's blacksmith place.
What?
Oh god, this is bad.
The fuck is that?
This is bad music. I'm gonna put on different stuff.
Oh no.
Why does it sound familiar?
That's fucking Diggy Diggy Hole. The NO version.
Dylan.
I was like, why does this sound familiar?
Same.
Cousin.
Yes.
Productive day, I hope.
Very. We found the guy that we needed to find.
Good. They look like a punk.
He was very distraught by the letter we gave him.
Good.
Oh, God.
Good.
Anywho, you, need a room?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, so
Alright.
we're just gonna meet us in the morning at the tavern.
I'm too respectful for a dwarf.
Alright. Well, me and Princess has gone home. Got a few rooms upstairs. You can take the work off me. Take a pull out. Nah, anywho. What did you do today?
We went to a tavern and found our guy and gave him the letter and did a little preparing for things to come.
Ben. Ooh, that sounds ominous. Delving into some cave again, are you?
Eventually.
You gotta be careful to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember what happened to, what is it? The Oakshott family? Tried selling in some more
terrible business.
caves. Tried selling in some mountains north of here in the cold. Wasn't too great.
Sounds like
Anywho.
that.
Do you remember the story?
Do I remember
Well-
the story?
Do you want Thurgle to remember this story? It's basically a story about a tragedy about dwarves who settled up north, as he says.
Oh. I'd probably have some knowledge of it if it's like something that is like known around dwarves. But if it depends on like whether you want me to know it or not.
I'd say you would, just because it's a tragedy.
Yeah.
So what happened was the dwarves who fled the spikes of ash during the Great War, they fled the cities. Some of them didn't like that, including the Oakensword family. They, instead of settling in, say, House Bear, or Mount Falchion, or Gifna, decided to go way up north, past Tideflow to the mountains up north. They successfully settled into some of the mountain caves they had found there, and began to make their own dwarven fortress. Until one particularly bad winter season, when pretty much all contact was cut off due to a frozen sea and terrible blizzards, they had sent out a messenger who had said that they were beginning to run out of food and could Tideflow please send relief. Tideflow sent relief along with the messenger back to those, the Oakensword's fortress, to find the cave systems in the mountain they had settled on to be completely empty. There was some blood splatters on the streets. There's arrows just randomly found lodged into sides of buildings and cave walls. And to this day, nobody knows what happens. Exactly.
Huh. Interesting.
The last survivor of the Oakensword family is that messenger.
Oh, that must suck.
Yeah. Go deliver this letter. Your family's dead. Yeah. Just be careful when you go down there, cousin. I wouldn't want you to.
Yeah. I'll be as careful as I can be.
Yeah. So, what's Emerald Blue telling? I think there's some mudman coming from the walls. What's Emerald Blue telling you these days?
He's been telling me that that I'm on the righteous path, and also to not open a book I found.
Ooh, what kind of book is it?
It's a book we found in the House of Crow, actually. I don't know if I have it with me right now.
You would.
Okay. I'm gonna still say I don't know if I would have it with me because I don't necessarily want to show him it.
Okay. Oh, that sounds ominous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't open it.
Well, I mean... shouldn't get one of you get that, human opener for you. Yeah, that's a human, right? One of the coats? I think so. One just in green, though? Ah, no.
I'm so confused. Anyways, but...
I'm talking about, wrecking. The one in the coat.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm getting you thought, Cousin Joyce's dime?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, how long would it be in the house spare for?
Probably about... I don't exactly know, honestly. We're probably just gonna look for quests and stuff while we're here, and, maybe some more clues will show up eventually.
Quests. Those are... quests. So, how do you reckon you're gonna get some other dwarves to follow you down south, anyway? I knew I understood that.
Well, I'm thinking if we can get our ancestral homeland back, we can get the mines and the gold and the iron and all of it that we lost. We can rebuild the dwarven name. We can become more than just what our circumstances led us to. It's never wise to abandon all hope, for hope is noteworthy, no matter how small and no matter how insignificant it is. It will bring us through.
If you're talking like that all the way down to Gifna, you might get a few dwarves.
Thank you.
Mm.
I plan on assembling a force, so to speak.
The Force. Do you think
Yes.
you're getting an army down there?
Well, maybe with the support of House, or maybe with the support of the Wolves, we can make a few allies.
Hmm. Yeah, you might want to tell the rules about bringing an army down there. It'd be real bad if the stats god if they suddenly saw a couple of thousand dwarves all carrying war gear, pushing them from
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Well. Anything else you need to discuss, cousin?
Aside from just, is there anything I can do to help?
Anything you need to help? Well, if you want to work, I can give you work. But wouldn't you rather go work with your family? Or your next family?
I mean, any work is good work.
I guess it's no business of mine then. Fit to work here if you want. Or no, it's just having to train the apprentice I could use on the other hand. Like she knows what she's doing.
Yeah. And with that, I'll probably, like, say, well, if you need me, I'll be where you told me to be, but...
Alright. Yeah, the pub is, it's there is strength in the middle, in that room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sleep around, cousin.
You too.
Okay, and that is a long rest, you guys.
Yay!
Yeah, woo!
I don't think.
I
think we,
Did anything? Terrible.
Sorry, no, did
Long
not have
rest?
anything. Long rest was
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom if you guys want to take a little 5-minute break.
Okay,
Hi.
sure.
We can. Hey, what was the dinner, dude?
I didn't know.
Knocks on his bedroom door.
No, I
Does
barged in.
Or yeah,
No, it was you.
sure.
He's reading. He very quickly puts away a book called The Long Sword of Love. Hi, Brenna. Cousin. What are you doing here?
I didn't think we'd actually go through with this. One second, I'm eating.
Oh, you didn't actually want to?
When is the family dinner?
It's in a week.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Good night.
You caught him reading.
Another embarrassment for dwarves. So, next morning, is everyone here?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That I am.
Okay.
I hope Thorkel meets back up with us. He doesn't know that we're going anywhere or when.
God, Braveheart is such a shitty movie. Wake up in the morning. Justin, you see the bag in the middle of an open doorway of a room where the bed seems to have been tousled.
I pick the bag up and continue walking.
Okay.
Don't even question the bag. It's normal bag behavior.
Well, bag, looks like you and me are gonna get along just fine.
In the morning, Hector wakes up to Many of the rats snuggling them like they had hoped the previous day on the train.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness. Hector's like not gonna move until the rats are like. Hector's like, Rat King. Rat King. Rat King.
You could tell the Rat King is faking it. He's just like loudly snoring on purpose to pretend to be asleep.
I know you're awake.
I'm sorry I cannot hear you. I am in the land of dreams. Please take up
The shop
any
the
weapons you
fortress of
have
dreams.
I pretend I do not hear.
Rat King, I just want to get up. I don't want Rat King. I don't want to disturb any of your subjects.
The Rat King stands up and claps his hands. As he does, all the rats scurry back into the court.
Thank you. I just didn't want them to fall off. I felt that would have been rude.
You are very polite then.
Oh, I try. They're important to you after all. You're my friend, so they're important to me as well.
Dare I say you succeed? Anyway, I leave.
Yeah, I leave as well. I go see if the others are already awake.
Justin's apparently awake.
Oh yeah, Justin's awake. Is Barry's awake?
At 6 in the morning.
Hello, Justin. Is there any
We're supposed to wake up at 5.
why Your bag
Yeah.
in the middle of the
So,
hall?
yeah, sorry, 5.
Is there
I
any
am
reason
also
why?
awake. This isn't the worst time I've ever woken up at.
But your bag is in the middle of this hallway.
What bag?
the
He's already picked it up.
the bag you are holding.
It's not in the middle of the hallway. It's in my hand.
I assume.
Oh,
you
we
would
are
left-
in the middle of the hallway.
Well, yeah, I
think.
guess you're right. I think it's in the middle of the hallway because I'm carrying it and I'm in the middle of the hallway.
Another wise wisdom.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's
anyway,
go.
Smart,
But I
we
said
gotta
that.
get going.
Anyway. We're gonna get breakfast.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, sure.
Walking down the stairs, you see Bethany just like waiting by the front door in full dress.
Oh,
Hi
are we?
guys.
You
Are
have
we headed
been
out
up
right away?
a disgustingly long time, Bethany.
Look, are we
What?
grabbing breakfast and on the way? Or
Yeah,
we're just not eating? Okay.
I said we're leaving at 5. Didn't I?
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Oh, true.
Oh wait, you gotta pick up your friend.
Oh yeah, he's probably at his cousin's place. So let's go collect
Alright.
him.
I guess. Alright, sure.
I can go quickly grab him, and then we'll meet up somewhere. So you guys go ahead and
Do you know where the tower is? The Alchemist Tower is?
Is it very obvious where it would be? I mean, it's a tower.
Go like northeast until you get to the forest, and you should see a few hills
Yeah, it stands
that
out.
have a giant fuck off tower on it. Go
Can we
there.
see the tower from here?
Nah, not from here. It's
I'm
on the past
asking
forest.
you as the DM.
Oh, not from here, no.
Okay.
I
yes, I will-
asked. Go on first.
No, I was just that. I'll remember. And I'll find it. I'm sure. I'll see you guys there. And he heads up to Thorgal's cousin's place to pick up Thorgal.
Okay.
I ask. Bethany, you said your alibi for being late was that you got mugged.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
you been mugged?
Now,
Oh well. I'll be honest. When lying to someone, you generally start by lying.
well, you see, we should get going.
But guess let us go.
Follow the yellow brick road and shit. You guys begin following Bethany in like the crack of dawn light You know, it's a bit foggy, it's cold. They don't make booties for horses. So, it's a bit cold. Then it takes you guys past, like, the outskirts of the city, which is just a bunch of smaller wooden buildings. Past exactly one rolling field of golden wheat, until you get to the woods. In which case you begin following a very small stone pathway up about a mile. Eventually you get to a very small range of hills. But then to climb this hill, and this party does, they can see a little bit, like half a mile away in distance, or right hand. Okay. 2 miles away, the party sees a rather large structure standing atop a rather small hill. It looks to be about I'd say sorry, one second.
I like how we're in the hotel lounge instead of the voice chat I specifically made for us playing.
Yeah.
We're just because we're in a hotel lounge. Don't worry about it.
It's because we were just in the
We're playing in a
tavern.
hotel. We're just
Is
playing in
the
a
voice
hotel
chat you
lounge.
made for us to play by chance dragons?
Yeah.
I would rather be in a hotel lounge.
Yeah, I'd rather be in a hotel lounge rather than inside of a dragon.
Yeah, same.
Probably lots of acid there. Not very comfortable.
Not very comfortable. Yeah, fair.
Why did you even name it Dragons? Ah!
It's dragons. Ah! I don't know if
Okay.
you could hear that.
That makes it more comfortable. I'd also rather play in the hotel lounge instead of running away from dragons
While screaming.
while screaming. Okay, here's the
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Some of you guys hear voices in the background. About 80 feet wide, this large stone tower that is also reinforced by wrought cast iron. The base of the thing seems to go straight to the mountain, or hilly range that it's on. Also in the hilly range, you can see looks to be mine shafts. The structure that supports the entrances and exits of this cave system, where you can also see very small, old, rusted rails. There's one tipped over cart that's heavily rusted and almost disintegrated from decay. On top of this tower, it seems to be almost a glass pointed top. There are a very great number of windows on the purple shingled roof of this thing, as well as a few soon to be telescopes popping out. But you see no other, say, windows or barred windows on the base of this thing. Like it's just like
Must be really
this. Like this large tower is just a massive staircase. So, you guys ever... Actually, where have you guys been?
Around.
It's understandable.
I have been mostly underground for a long time. Occasionally not underground and having apples, tomatoes, and worse things.
Well, I mean, a wizard.
Plenty of wizard.
I've not been here.
I've traveled through every city in the Elven Empire.
I don't want to.
Oh.
No, I said I have.
Oh, wow. You're around then.
It's no fun.
I've
Yeah.
been
I can imagine.
spat on by a wizard.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've had a few wizard customers in my shop. I sell herbs.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
herbs.
nice.
Yeah.
I've traveled around a little bit.
You spell specific ingredients or like sell tea too, or?
All sort of. You know, if it grows in nature, if you know it's growable in the greenhouse, I probably sell it. So teas. You know, spell ingredients,
Fungus.
herbs for medicine. Yes, fungus and mushrooms as well. It's especially actually.
That's nice. I once was almost eaten by a wormling. Yeah.
Doesn't sound pleasant.
Doesn't sound like fun, no.
Did you
That's all.
survive?
Well, yeah, I was halfway in its mouth and I woke up.
Oh,
Did you live?
I was wasted in its mouth.
did you do you guys know that one scene from Ice Age 4 is like I died, but then I survived.
But then
First of all, it was
I
Ice Age 3. Second of all, that's also the scene I was referring to, except the German version, which is slightly different dialogue.
How did you get out with your legs intact?
Probably like in
Oh, it didn't have teeth.
Oh, so you were being inhaled by a worm?
I don't want to talk about it. Anywho,
Oh,
wait here for your...
I've been in the
Anger.
mouth of a dragon too. I got out with the skin of my teeth with an immovable rod.
Oh, I thought I was already there. I thought
wait,
Hector was coming to get me.
you have
Yeah, I was
teeth
going to
in
get.
too?
I did come to get you. I'm just, Hector moves at 50 feet, like per round. I figured he'd caught up with everyone by now.
Are you dashing?
Like, oh yeah, definitely. Like, I grabbed Thorkel, set him on my back, and
Ran.
was sped towards the tower, and probably met everyone. Halfway there.
Whoa, living on prayer.
Ah,
Oh.
No, we would have waited for you. You didn't have to go that far.
No, it's okay.
It,
hey,
seems
Hey,
really di-
Hey,
what was it? Hector, was it?
yes, Hector.
That's a very nice name. Who's the stout one you got with you?
Oh, that's Thorkel. He's one of us.
Wow,
Howdy.
I am more than just one of us. I am the leader. No, I'm just kidding.
No, you're not the leader.
Oh,
Sure as hell, you're not the leader.
Wow.
Surely the
this is a
captain should be
democracy.
the leader.
I mean, the venturing parties need a leader.
Surely the
Nah.
monarch has to
anything,
be
you
the
just
leader.
kinda
Alright, well, time to meet my boss. None of y'all are claustrophobic, right?
Oh, not
Yeah.
really.
Not
None of us
particularly.
have what?
I'm afraid of giants.
Not
and giant
claustrophobic to get a hat, are you?
I guess not.
Heights. Claustrophobia? No, I grew up in a sewer. I should hope I'm not claustrophobic. I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever tried.
Ain't never tried to be claustrophobic?
My only fear is fire.
I don't know. I could give it a go if you want.
No, that's fine.
Good.
Just wondering,
It sounds most
'cause-
unpleasant.
Yeah, it is. Well, alright, just follow me.
Then-
Bethany leads a party down the hill past the, dew-ridden fields, over one of the tracks, which leads into one of the cave systems. The caves themselves aren't lit, but Bethany takes out a small lamp, and opening it, there's a pale blue light that emanates from it. Walking past, you can see that the inner cave systems have obviously been reinforced. Some of the wood looks relatively new. Sometimes the walls are made of stone, or, say, side paths haven't filled in with stone. As the party members begin to walk past these rock formations, they notice that it looks like there's almost skeletons encased in these stones.
Oh,
Or like
not
depiction
again.
skeletons.
Can I ask,
I
is
mean,
this a
again.
stylistic choice? Or
I mean, I'd make it. How will they tell you?
This reminds me of
Where?
uh,
What?
girl.
This reminds me of
People in the walls? What?
Yeah,
The hell?
stylistic
My
choice by
condolence.
most elves.
Ah. Elven architectures continues toiling beneath.
Yes, yes. Very much so.
Anywho, here's the entrance. Eventually, the party gets to a large circular room, which has a circular pit in the center of it. It goes down a few feet. Looking up, the party can see what looks to be like an endless stone tower upwards. There are no stairs, you can merely see the walls of this thing just going infinitely upwards. And coming down, you can see another circular slab of stone, which, when it finally comes down, fits perfectly into the pit. This slab is hoisted, you assume, the top of this tower, but
Well,
Technical difficulty. Were we all wondering, is it just me or can no one hear?
I mean, Kali's muted.
yeah, no, honestly, for a second I was like, okay, this
Sorry.
Discord glitching out. Okay.
Probably.
and like barged into the room and started yelling. Yeah. Alright, in the grudge now. Yes. Expected to assume the roof of this large tower by a pair of two very, very large cast iron chains supporting both ends of this large slab. Bethany takes a few steps forward and stands on this massive slab. You want to follow?
I step on the
guess.
massive slab.
Can I ask, will this hurt at all?
You scared of heights?
I don't think so. I mean, you told me not to, so I will try my best.
Well, then you'll be fine. Be fine. Just don't be scared of heights.
Why do I not trust you?
I mean, if we die, she dies with us, so let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the spirit.
Sadly, yes. But I lived.
Okay. And I get on.
Could be more.
I could be. You don't know for certain.
Sadly, yes.
Oh,
That
okay.
is less settling, I will be honest.
I'm just being honest here. If I wasn't immortal, though I don't think this is how I would kill people. Although if I could fly if I was immortal, this could be a viable option.
You know how I would kill
Have-
people if I was immortal?
Oh.
I would simply outlive.
That's one way.
I mean,
That is one way to do it.
by definition, that isn't murder or killing.
Exactly.
The perfect
So-
crime.
By definition.
No, I mean, like, if you flick them once, you still get like the kill credit.
That is true. Chad will say that they died while running away from you.
True.
Alrighty.
Anyway.
One solid hit on them, and then you get the kill credit when they die of death.
They die
Jeez.
of death.
Kick him one time.
Yeah. You should really
That's
Remember,
listen, one
gravity
solid.
is a natural cause of death.
My fists are a natural
Man,
cause
it-
of death to many too.
That was
Math.
surprisingly revealing about your character.
I mean, y'all know that 100% of people who have died have at one point lived, right? I'm seeing a connection here.
No, but
Everyone who's ever drinking water has died.
I mean, there's probably
I've never
some
drank water.
golems, rock golems. Rock golems can die, but they don't drink water.
it's actually true.
Humans, I mean.
Ah, okay,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, I am not a human, so this is fine.
That's
A
true.
human, that's mildly concerning.
Anyways.
Alrighty.
Neither.
Up we go. Somehow, once the last person steps on, the slab just begins to lift upwards. The massive slab begins to, rise at like, I don't know, 10, 15 miles an hour.
Ooh,
Don't you
that's
think-
Wow, that's fast.
Yeah,
slightly
It is.
uncomfortable.
the thing begins to lift at speed, and the party can actually see that from the inside, there don't look like there are windows here.
Is
Still
it like
bars, but still windows.
it's like a
You
working
can see.
pulley system sort of thing?
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna make it.
You want to take a guess?
I mean, magic.
I think
That's
magic is a
usually-
good guess.
That's usually the answer for things around here.
I'm personally atheist, so I don't really believe in magic.
Oh my god, you need to shut your goddamn mouth.
No, go on. I'm interested.
Uh,
To be atheist and not believe in. I mean, I get to be atheist and not believe in the gods, but my
Wouldn't that
magic
be
is
an
not tied to
atheist?
gods.
When you hate the elves so much that you become an atheist to the point where you don't believe in magic.
Oh, so your magic isn't tied to the gods now, despite the fact that the last time we had this conversation, your magic was just as tied to the gods as the clerics here.
Yeah, wait.
Well,
What's it gonna be?
well, I mean, nature is divine.
No,
Bruh.
It does mean, no buts. Just
mean-
as important.
I mean, if
I
you
just
think
have to imagine the fucking wind and all we'd hear during this conversation. We'd effectively be yelling it.
I mean, if you
The
really
Rat King
think about
isn't
it, you're
yelling it.
probably not actually serving some higher being. You're probably just serving some like being that's like slightly more powerful than you. That is just lending
I
you its
think-
power.
so I think you mean a higher being. Because it's
I
higher
think
than
if
you.
something is more powerful than you, it is a
No,
higher.
it's just slightly stronger. That doesn't mean that it's like a god or anything. It's not like anything like that exists that has like the potential to just like outright instantly kill you.
You're all an elf, right?
We all stand there very tensely as he says that.
Anywho,
Oh, alarm.
I mean,
Strike
also,
me down, Zeus.
wizards-
You don't have
wizard-
the balls.
Please, let's watch your... Yeah.
turn your gaze.
The post-fresh
I was just
creature.
I mean, wizards, don't serve a higher being. They learn their magic by study, so magic doesn't need to be connected to a god to work.
At that point, it's
Hence-
just science, though.
Yes, hence I don't quite get how you don't believe in magic.
No.
Oh, it's not magic, it's science.
Yeah, wizards are just manipulating energy by like making concentrated fields around. Like it's like a specific science.
Okay. All right. Well, okay.
Like we're going to an
I-
alchemist right now. That's
Okay,
science.
yes.
You see the Rat King cover his ears before his brain explodes.
but Justin, he's Hindi. No, why did you go further up? They can see through the barred windows of this massive interior space that of tower, an amazing view of the surrounding countryside and House Bear. If any of the characters were actually scared of heights, this might actually trigger that.
Can I
By
roll like a wisdom saving throw?
yes,
Can I also
Oh,
roll a
God.
wisdom saving throw?
Hector's fine, I don't know.
I'm chilling.
Barracks is also fine.
the Rat King manages to keep down whatever fears he may have,
With an
and
11.
admire the view, I suppose, or at least look down. But then stop looking down because that shows the bottom of the mine shaft.
Ah, looking down is uncomfortable but not terrifying.
The party begins to rise for a good 20 seconds.
At 15 miles per hour?
Yeah,
Uh,
this
Okay.
tower.
This elevator couldn't take any like shorter if it's like magic.
I don't know.
Not without flinging us, probably.
Doesn't magic have like the ability to like instantly transport us there? Wouldn't this be like 100 times less efficient?
It's about presentation, I think.
What were we looking at in this variant of presentation? That was like the shittiest
Maybe
view
it
of all
takes-
time.
Maybe it takes more effort to teleport something than it does to move a pulley system. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
We'll take
because
out-
if
it'll
you're using a
take more
pulley
effort.
system. Sorry, you go first.
I was going to say it would take more effort to clean out this trash can when I vomit in it.
That's true. Well, you ever think about that? You're inconveniencing the Rat King.
I don't
The
fucking
Rat
give a
King
shit if
said
he's a king of bear.
child.
Whoa,
Take the-
whoa, 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 whoa. This is the only monarch I ever believed in.
Same
The
here.
Rat King looks
Does
offended.
wait, does atheism include that you don't believe in monarchs?
No, I'm an anarchist, though.
To be
The only
clear,
spirits
when you offend me, you offend my kingdom.
That's the only spirits I believe in is the Holy Saint Jack Daniels. Anywho, we're here. The party.
I get that one.
What? You're joking. Stop playing.
Sorry. He's like, I'm an alcoholic. I understand that word.
No,
Yeah, you
was
look alcohol.
I don't listen for
Jesus
2 seconds and
Christ.
everyone's laughing. What did I miss?
God, that was so good.
Beth,
Ugh.
Bethany said, the only spirits I believe in is the Holy Saint Jack Daniels. Anyways, we're here. The party, upon getting to the top, finds the room completely bathed in different lights. Chandeliers looking to be carved from birchwood, instead of holding candles, instead what look to be flaming spheres of fire. Flaming spheres of fire. Spheres of fire.
Really big candles.
The walls themselves to be also carved from stone, almost by a rough chisel. There are bookshelves, a couple stories high on the walls, with spiraling staircases and massive ladders allowing access between them. Two large tables in the center of the room containing what looks to be sort of like a makeshift dining area, and some place where alchemical supplies are kept, things like beakers or ingredients, vials, glassware, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
At the top of the window, looking down at the party, from right here, is a man wearing a simple silver-lined cloak, and looking to be in his, I want to say, early 30s, late 20s. Let me pull him up. Apologies.
Oh. Damn.
Are his eyes closed permanently or just in the picture?
In the picture.
Okay.
He blinked when he took the photo.
Okay.
Yeah, this room It also has several doorways leading somewhere, which you're not sure how exists, as this tower doesn't seem to be that large from the inside. And also, then again, at 50 miles an hour, the tower itself didn't look to take 15 minutes to fly up. I would like to. Bethany, you seem to have misinterpreted come home as bring as many things I do not need as possible home, including a horse.
Excuse me,
Centaur.
he is not a horse.
I'm not sure why.
Hector looks a bit hurt.
I pat Hector's back. Like, it's okay, he's an asshole, don't worry about it.
You're also a few days late. Well, I'm sorry. I got mugged on my way here. No, you didn't.
It is true, I can vouch.
I'm not getting into that right now. So, I suppose I should say, welcome to my abode. So who do I have the pleasure of this greeting?
Oh, Case. Just in case.
Your parents work in Limericks.
Oh, yes, actually. Well, I actually don't know. I was an orphan.
Oh, me too.
Sorry, I
If
had to
I'm
remember
off-
my fake backstories that I give to people.
That's a good one.
Wait, give me a second. He like rolls down his sleeve and there's like a ton of writing in Elvish on his arm. Yeah, I'm an orphan. And then he like rolls his sleeve back up.
Seeing this, the Rat King still believes he's an elf.
My name is Hector.
Hector. Centaur carrying wood, looking. You are a druid, I'm assuming.
Yes.
A druid, good nature with animals, a gunslinger, powder, a plant. I'm assuming you worship some dwarven deity.
Maybe.
Could be Doran, Emerald Brew. And
You can call me the King of Rat.
I'm assuming. What are you talking about?
That is my title. The King of Rats, or as many call me, the Rat King.
And from whom did you acquire this title?
From the peoples of my dignitary, of course.
Are you holding multitudes of rats within your coat?
I would have hoped that was obvious by now.
I just wanted to confirm it. So,
He's good.
Bethany, I haven't written you a check this month, so I'm assuming you're here to kill me. What have you all gotten Bethany to bring you here for to do?
Oh, what?
I don't remember.
To potentially
just need-
consult you on a matter. Is
Yes,
quite
on a
alright.
matter of a magic artifact that we need some information on.
Well, I suppose this is that's an intelligent way to person take this to. Intelligent decision, I guess. What item do you have for me to examine?
It is a book of sorts. We were hoping you could perhaps tell us a little more about it.
And Hector pokes Thorkel again with the staff this time. It's like the book.
And Thorkel will take out the book.
He walks down the stairs to the party's level and takes the book in his hands. This is... Oh my word. From where did you get this?
House Crow.
It's a great little bar.
This... Huh. He says, open the pages.
We stopped from some Driders from taking it.
Some tries in taking it. From House Crow, right?
Yes.
Yes.
House
Driders.
Crow, Dreaders. You've taken this very valuable item. Do you perhaps loot the King's Hold? House Crow.
I mean, we didn't loot it. Well, that's a bit of a convoluted story, but essentially we were all for different reasons on our...
unwillingly requisited it from
Yes.
the king.
Yeah, Drider Monarch wanted us to get it, so we broke in.
Yeah, but we we decided not to give it to them because that would have probably been very, very bad. So we fled, and now we're bringing it to you because we don't know what it does.
Wait, you broke into the King's Hold at House of Crow?
Well, yeah, but that wasn't that difficult because everyone was dead.
Except for the Driders, well, spider
Except
people.
for the Driders,
I'm fairly sure the Driders killed everyone, actually.
Yeah, that's what the point I was trying to make here.
The implication, yes.
Isn't the underground path to the King's Hold a mile of puzzles?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Like a dozen?
Well, not a
be
dozen. I mean,
honest.
well, potentially there was a dozen, but we took a quick way. There was like 3, then there's the fucking door, then another one, like 5, 6.
Not
I
too many,
see.
luckily.
Not a dozen.
Hmm.
How would you know?
Well, I knew the king had an interest in artifacts. I knew that the Driders had been in the Crow. And you said you take this from House Crow. I know that Driders are there. And that the king
How did you
has a
know the
hold.
Driders are there?
The newspaper.
The newspaper never mentioned the Driders.
Yeah,
did
the
it?
newspaper
No,
just said that it was
no.
a ghost
We
town.
mentioned them.
Having a good.
No. I sent one of my assistants to check what was going on.
Is your
She's
assistant
a-
name?
Is this assistant in this room right now?
He's talking about me, y'all.
Ah,
Huh.
Alright. That was a while ago, I'd like to add. He opens the book and puts it on the table. Let's see. The party who is standing within 5 feet of him can hear the book as it whispers hello to him.
hello. Bo-
Oh, it did. Oh, okay, good. I'm not going crazy. I'm not the only one who heard that.
Heard of
Yeah.
what?
Did you not
Nicholas
hear
quickly shuts the book. I have...
What was his name?
My word. My name?
Yes, yours.
Nicholas. Something.
Nicholas Atan.
Nicholas Satan?
Nicholas Atan.
Oh,
Like A-T-A-N?
Yeah,
Nicholas,
yes.
could I ask you something? I looked
Yes.
in that book a little bit ago, and the characters seemed distorted. Were you able to read them?
I was not.
What
Do any of you
did
s-
you look in this book?
What do you mean?
At what point did you look in the book?
I didn't look in the book.
You just said you did.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh, Must have been the wind.
You know, strangely, although it makes absolutely no sense, I'm inclined to believe it.
Wait, let me check my
Well,
arm
I'm
to
not.
see what answer I should use. Oh, I didn't look in the book, and you must have misheard me.
See, he has an explanation.
Thorko will say, well, since apparently everyone's getting to look in the book, can I? Finally?
Didn't you
Oh.
already?
No,
Oh,
I
no,
didn't.
wait, you didn't.
No,
You
to be
specifically said
clear,
you didn't.
nobody has looked in the book.
That is true.
Sure.
Nobody has looked in the book. Besides
No,
this.
we
the
know
guy
you
who-
have.
What do you mean by that?
I recognize the material this book's made of. I recognize.
What is it?
I sort of recognize the lettering inside of it. I do not, however, recognize the sigil of an eye on the front.
Oh, so you don't know either.
Can you tell us perhaps things you do recognize?
I know that this book is Nerminian. The materials it's made of,
I knew it.
no alchemist or leather worker or worker in this realm has made something of this material. The lettering on the inside is also vaguely Nerminian.
It looks broken though, right?
Yes, I was gonna say, normally the text is particularly square. It looks like it's a bunch of rectangles with scribbles on the inside. But this one seems to be almost in hand. Instead of perfectly rectangular printed like newspapers, it seems to be with hand drawn in curves. Strange symbols I don't recognize. It could be a sub-language, like how people of this realm all know Common, but there's some who speak Elvish, Dwarvish, Infernal, Orcish, you know?
And I
Some languages.
what the significance of the book talking was just now.
The book.
Well, it tells us that this is sentient, and it also tells us that this book might be magical.
It might be
A-
magical. The talking book
Might
might be magical.
Listen to me. The
The
Neminians
Marins are weird.
The Neminians did not have magic at all when they came into this realm.
Well,
That's like the only advantage we held, I believe. The fact that this thing, which is very clearly made from new materials, is, well, seems magical, is quite something. Maybe the king was experimenting with it. I don't know.
Is it possible
Big
that one of the Numerians just learned magic?
I find it's possible. There were some survivors after the war, and since we don't actually know if they age, it's possible they could have survived the millennia since the war and learned a few languages. I mean, some of them looked like us.
yeah, but they didn't look like elves.
Well, they tried to.
And they failed. There was something I read once about their delves into magic, but I couldn't find many sources on it, so I gave that up.
And this was taken from the king's hold.
Or his study, to be exact.
His study,
Right. His study, his great library, his hold, hoard.
Well, his study was in the library. It's a bit complicated, yeah.
Yes, I'm familiar. Bismuth is also familiar. I assume.
we ask the book to read itself out loud in English? Or comment?
That
What's English?
sounds
What's
like an
English?
awful idea.
You know what? Actually, go for it. I think that if there's any information that we could get, and this might be the way how, it might be a good idea.
I think it is going to be cautious with this stuff, but yes, it is useful.
A book. I see if it responds to me.
After a few
Open it,
seconds, it does not.
Open it, maybe.
Wow.
Everyone be quiet real quick.
Digital.
Okay.
That's the book says. That's what the book says. It doesn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
I think
Well,
that's the one from it.
Uh,
If it does talk, it might be.
Can I
It's
open
gonna
it
be
like a
cautious.
can
I mean,
Do you have a spell for this?
can I try holding the book for 1 second?
Okay.
yeah.
You
I
have a
take
look.
the book and I walk into the not nearest, I actually walk to the furthest corner, away from my party, away from everyone else, and I sit in silence.
Okay.
Yes?
You know where you are.
I am in a place called a tower.
I can see the stars.
Can you name them?
I'll name this one. I shall name this one. Toto. I shall name this one. Careful. No, we shouldn't do that. That's a cursed name. I should name this one Kato instead. This book is going on and seems to be naming the stars itself. Or just, yeah.
What is your name?
Guide.
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 What do you do?
I guide people. I guide those who read.
How do I read this?
Just read me.
I open the book.
You open the book, and it is again this strange, like, uniform, and also, well, it's in lettering. There's definitely a language, but it's the same. You can't read it.
We see Thoughtful
Looks-
opening the book. Oh, yeah.
Just vaguely looks familiar.
Okay, so wait, it looks familiar, but
Yeah.
but I can't read it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we see Thoughtful opening the book?
So how's the
But we're trying to
weather?
hide
No,
in the
not at all.
book. Okay. Yeah, you can.
And
If he's not trying to
I-
hide, I think I'll trust him.
and I say, "Can you guide me to read this book?"
I can show you how.
And I will nod, I guess, if that takes it as a response.
Okay. Go to sleep.
Do I fall asleep or am I just going to sleep?
No, it tells you. Go to sleep.
Oh, okay. I am going to walk up and say, I'm going to need more time with this, but I have an idea.
Can we
Okay.
at least hear out your idea first, in case
Yes,
it's
yes,
world-endingly mad?
So the book's name is Guide. It guides people.
Okay. That to what?
I have no clue.
Do not ask.
It wouldn't say.
That
It said it could show me how to read this potentially.
Try asking it about the void.
About the what?
The void.
The void.
What void?
Just try it.
Okay.
Why do you know so much about this book?
Well, I
And
don't know
I
about
will-
the book. I can't even read the book. I thought I could, but when I
Yes,
tried
but
to,
you-
it didn't work.
Why did you think you could?
The lettering looked familiar, but alas.
You know,
Yeah, that's how it felt to me too.
I thought you didn't read it, Justin.
What are you talking about?
And he can't.
I
I mean, he
didn't read
can't
it.
read it if he
I can't
doesn't
read
know
it.
the letters.
I couldn't read it. Therefore, I didn't read it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back into the corner and ask the book about the void.
The space between stars.
It's like the astral plane? No? Oh. Oh, you mean like void as in like the distance between stars, not like what's it called? Like Mhm.
Of existence.
Can you show me the void?
Want to see the void? Would you want to go to sleep? Sorry. Do you want to see the void? Or do you want to learn how?
I wish to learn how.
Then go to sleep.
Can I just sort of
Can we knock him out?
yeah, can like I
Can
just
we
go to sleep
knock him
right here.
unconscious?
I mean, if you come and ask me, I'll oblige.
Foxgun, okay, just close your eyes. This won't hurt a bit.
I have a sleeping spell.
Oh, if you have sleep, I probably have the lowest
No, I
hit points here.
I don't have sleep.
Okay,
I don't think
guess just
sleep is
knock
even
me
a
out.
root spell.
I have a stick. Are you coming to ask me to knock you out? Oh, sorry.
I can just fall asleep by myself, but if it's time sensitive, I guess you can knock me out.
Oh wait, can
Do
I
you
try and knock
want
him
me
out?
to hit you?
Hang on. Is this really the best idea?
It's not a wizard spell.
Can I try to knock
It's
him
no.
not
out?
a wizard. Let's
We
maybe
could've-
let's not knock him out and
God.
try a different plan.
Listen,
I guess. Do you have somewhere
We
where I
can-
can sleep?
Yes, but we could also discuss more.
We could also ask it more.
We could discuss more about. I'll allow you lodging for tonight, but we will have to discuss about this.
True, true. I guess we
You're
could
all.
sleep outside.
Are you all scavengers?
I am very much the definition of that word.
I'm a bit of a
I can
scavenger.
scavenge, yes.
I'm a shopkeep.
Are
I'm
you?
a traveler.
Sorry, I meant scavengers. People who go into ruins and take things.
Oh,
Oh no,
No.
no, I am.
No,
I am a scavenger in the sense that I have been an outcast by society and have been living on the streets for my life.
That's another can of worms. But are you then? Consider yourselves mercenaries, adventurers.
I consider
Adventurers,
myself
I guess,
adventurers,
yes.
I guess.
Yes.
Alright,
Adventurers.
we'll work with that.
adventurer would be an-
Close enough, yes.
We'll work with that then.
I'm a bit of an archaeologist myself.
Oh, you're an accomplished archaeologist?
I thought
Yes,
you were an
yes,
orphan.
What can you not do?
Are you saying orphans
Heck,
can't be
dwarf, isn't it?
archaeologists?
I look so offended at Hector.
Heck, orphan isn't
As
a
an
job.
orphan, I would expect better from you.
Are you saying orphans
Orphan
can't
is
be
not a-
archaeologists?
I know, I'm just saying that you're so many things. It's kind of wild to
I
me.
put my arm around Justin and say, listen, one orphan to another, we don't need those people.
That is true.
I'm an orphan as well.
Yes, and you're cruel.
Qualifies as an orphan, I might be one too. Actually, I don't know if I'm one.
Did your parents die?
They may be dead. I don't know, I've been home in a while.
Where's your home?
Tideflow.
Are your parents
They should-
wait, are your parents like old now?
I mean, they weren't exactly young when I left.
When they left, so you didn't leave, they left.
Well, I
No.
left.
I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
I don't think you count as an orphan if you were like raised by your parents.
Yeah. I think that's just
Oh, but-
growing up.
Up
Yeah.
until when does that count? Because I lost my parents at a young age.
Well, I mean, probably once you become 18, it doesn't count anymore.
Oh well, then I am an orphan. Yes.
Well, I didn't have my parents since I was like born.
What
How
if
were
I
you
don't
born then?
know what they...
I was I was put in an orphanage after I was born.
Your parents weren't there when
You
you had
were
your
put
birth.
in an orphanage?
my
Parents didn't even show up to my own birth.
I was just gonna say that.
No, I was just
You were put in an orphanage?
I was put in an orphanage.
Like one of those houses for orphans?
Yeah. I didn't
What
like
a
it there.
life of luxury you must have led. Goodness, tell me more.
Truly.
Yeah, a very luxurious life living with like 18 people in like a 6-bedroom room.
You got a room?
Oh yeah, right.
And 15 other friends? Oh,
Wait, you guys,
what it was
wait, you
like
guys are getting
to be
rooms?
young.
It was a monastery actually.
A monastery?
I know, it's very nice.
But
That
we
sounds
must
very
visit
nice.
someday.
We must. But the issue is it is in the Elven Empire, and I am now an
Ah,
exiled
we maybe
member
must
of the
not
Elven
visit
Empire.
one.
I'm an exiled member of the Elven Empire. You're all other exiled members of the Elven Empire, except you probably weren't allowed in the Elven Empire in the first place.
The Elven Empire is built on my empire. It is fine.
Yeah.
I feel like the entire continent is built on your empire.
They have-
More or
Red
less. There
King.
are some villages without proper sewage system.
They have
That
very
is-
nice
Ah, I
sewers
see.
in the Elven Empire. You must visit them someday.
I must. Anyway,
Where were we?
we were talking about our current living situation and potentially staying with you tonight.
Yes, I will allow you lodging tonight.
I thank you dearly.
How about
Thank you.
tomorrow?
No,
Yeah,
you may come back tomorrow,
Wait, what time is it right now? Like in game?
like 8 o'clock.
Earlier.
I was about to say, would you do it for a Scooby snack? Just on like instinct for some reason.
Rocco also wanted to work for a while, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
The party could do downtime. That is an option.
Oh yeah. Hector would just stare around
Hey,
and
Miss-
ask to use the library, perhaps.
Mr. Alchemist, do you know how to make it object no longer cursed? For like a price?
Yes.
I have this cursed ring of blind sight and apparently this really cursed bag of holding.
I.
This one actually
What's
happened
cursed?
to kill somebody in a room that they were
Yep.
in like the other night.
What?
What? What did you do?
Oh, I didn't do anything. It's just whatever's inside of the bag must have been hungry.
Hungry?
I thought it just ruined the room. I didn't think it
Whatever's in
actually
my
killed
bag is
someone.
hungry. It doesn't fucking kill people.
No, well, I don't know if they're dead. They're just like no longer in this plane.
No.
I don't know.
What?
I mean, because a bag of holding is an extra dimensional space. I mean, whatever is in there.
And they're probably
Justin!
suffocated by now.
Look,
Justin!
look. It's no longer a problem because they're no longer in our reality.
That is an interesting way of looking at it, to be fair.
I mean, they can't
Justin.
complain if they're dead, so.
Well, they're not. I mean,
Right!
Do we know if they're dead?
That's true. We don't really know.
So,
Up
we
until
But
this
that's
moment, you
also
would
none of
know,
our
do you not?
problem. Not our problem.
Up
As
until
long as
this
they don't
moment, you
come
didn't
back.
know this
He just
person
uncurses
existed.
it, and then they like fall out of the bag.
True, true.
okay, could you recurse it? This is a problem now.
Like, up until this moment, you didn't know they existed.
True.
So, I mean, like, who knows? Technically, they don't have to exist at all because they're not in our plane of reality anymore.
Do we even know that the bag ate someone?
That's true.
Okay, so all of this being aside, can you help us?
What's the curse exactly?
I don't know. But can you
It'll take
uncurse
longer
this?
for me.
Can you uncurse
It'll
this
be more
ring
expensive to...
first?
What's the curse on the ring?
It makes you blind.
Why did you... No, it's a cursed item.
Because it gives you blind sight as like the alternative because you're blind.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
I also bought one of these weird items. I just want to know if this Ring of Drowning is legit.
I'll try it.
Did you say ring of drowning?
Yeah, you put it on, you drown. And apparently you don't drown if you're actually underwater.
Well, your lungs
Why would
are
you-
filled
why
with
would you
water
get something
rather
like-
than...
Why would you
Where'd
do
you
something
get-
like that?
Would make a good
Where did
party
you
trick.
lose-
You know, the guy.
You need to breathe. It kills you.
Yes.
You know, the magic guy, his stand moves every once in a while.
Yeah. So I just want to know if this is legit. Because if I spend 5 gold on some ring that isn't even magic, I'm gonna find that merchant and beat the shit out of him.
Damn, okay.
No, I mean, you're not gonna find him because his shop's already moved.
Wait,
That
could
is
you
true.
Could you not drown people with this?
Here,
I
let me
mean,
try it
no.
on.
You have to be aware. You have to be aware of the ring's effect for the thing to work.
Okay, but could you not just
I
tell
mean,
someone
technically,
to put on the mundane ring and then tell them that it makes them drown?
I mean, it takes an hour to put on.
You
In
just say,
theory,
hey, put on this ring and like
I mean,
let
in
them wear
theory,
it
I
for an
guess
hour.
I could tell them about the ring so they could be aware of the effect, and then I could, forcefully put it on them.
No,
maybe.
just put them on when they're unaware of the ring. Then
You're
tell
all
them what the ring
impossible.
does.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
Here's the move. You propose to them with the ring, right? They put the ring on.
Listen, I don't
You
care
have a whole
how I'm gonna
ceremony.
use this ring. I just thought the idea is cool. I just want to know if
Speaking of
it
which,
actually
anyone want to
works.
get married?
Yes.
No.
Anyone up for it?
No,
Nicholas?
still
With that-
not.
I'll try the ring. I'll try
Wearing
the ring.
it? I mean,
No,
sure, if
why
you want
would
to
you
die,
do
there you
that?
go.
I
And
salute
would you
the
do
brave
that?
soldier.
I hand just
Oh.
the ring. I mean, we
Mr.
could just ask the guy that knows magic to identify whether the ring is real or not. But hey, if you want to die anywhere, I'll be my guest.
Yeah.
No, wait, I cannot let a man as fine as you die.
No. Mr.
Yay! No. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm also okay.
Mr. Alchemist, sir, and would you mind if I asked you something?
Yes.
Yes.
So a few years ago, well, not a few, but have you heard of a druid circle in the Elven Empire being killed a few years back?
How many years back? Do you know exactly what time?
It's good, like, do you know how little that narrows it down?
1 second.
I will look for it, but
14 years ago.
about 14 years ago.
Mhm.
I will
10.
check.
11.
Yes. Well,
Oh, thank
what's your timeline here? We're using to deduct this.
you. Sorry, in timeline in what sense?
How do you know it was 14 years ago? Do you...
Because I was present.
Oh. You're... Okay. I will check then.
Thank you. When Would you mind if I did some research of my own in your library?
Sure. It's
Cool.
mostly magical tombs, though.
Well, you know, the more you know.
Or magical tomes?
Tombs.
Tombs. Like magical graves.
Anything else anybody needs?
No, I think I need you to answer the question like magical graves.
I will be back in my study.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. There's just a bunch of dead wizards inside.
Yeah, those skeletons in the mines.
Yeah.
They will fuck with me.
Yeah, I didn't let that slide. You know what?
Cause of death got in my way.
Cause of death, me personally, I wouldn't let that slide.
Cause of death, drowning apparently in approximately an hour. How's
Ooh.
the ring coming along, Dustin?
It's really hard to put on. You think you get butter.
True, true.
When you try and take it off, it just rips off your finger.
It's like Russian roulette. I have to make sure to count the number of minutes to make sure I don't die within the hour. Oh, yeah, I tricked you, and then I like put it on again.
Dedication to the bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the ring on for 40 minutes and then take it off.
You're gonna blue ball the ring.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep sliding the ring on and off.
If you're not
Okay,
actually
that's
going,
gonna
if
be
you're not actually
weird.
going to put, if you're not actually going to put it on, can I have it back?
Yeah, I toss it back
I
to
paid
you.
for this. Unless you want to have, in which case that's 5 gold, please.
You think
You paid 5
Okay.
gold
you
for
think I'm
that.
made of money, mate? You think I have 5 gold on me?
About that.
Okay, I mean, I paid 5 gold for the ring, so give it back or
You
Yeah,
give me
paid
5 gold.
no.
5 gold for a ring that kills you?
I
Yes.
I hand you the ring back.
What
Thank
kind
you.
of financial decisions are you making?
Excuse me. What the fuck?
What?
That was my question. Did you buy this? How much did this ring cost?
5 gold.
So you bought this
And-
ring for 5 gold and thought to take it to a wizard who can potentially uncurse it.
I mean, I don't want you to uncurse it, I just want to know whether or not it's actually cursed, because if I bought 5 gold for a mundane ring, again, I am going to beat the shit out of the merchant.
I will. If it turns out this ring is not magical, I will let you know.
And then you can uncurse my ring of blindness, right?
If it's
Yeah.
cursed, I do not want it uncursed, by the way.
Also, while we're sleeping, where should I
Okay.
put this bag of holding? Because I've just been putting it in front of people's doors that I don't like, and then it just gets
Oh, we're
rid of
not
them.
sleeping yet, are we? Maybe you should just throw it out the tower.
It's okay. I'll put it in front of Hector's door instead.
No! What have I ever
Fix
done
that
to you?
Hector.
I only need 4 hours of sleep. It'll be fine.
No, it won't be.
I'll wait until you need to sleep.
Fuck, okay.
I bet I could fight it.
It.
Yeah, you
You
want to
called
test
it
that?
an it.
You know what? I bet I could. I'm gonna open the bag
We're
of
up
holding.
back.
I'm gonna light a torch, open the bag of holding. Actually, wait, I don't need to light a torch. I have dark vision.
Ali's playing Darkest Dungeon.
I'm gonna.
What?
Kali's playing Dragon's Dungeon. What the fuck?
Fuck?
That's what's happening right now. I'm gonna look inside of the bag of holding. Like I'm gonna put my head in and look.
Inside. You're gonna put your head into the bag of holding.
Oh
dear
yeah, well I
Lord.
guess I do need to hold my breath beforehand, so I will do that too.
Oh god.
I'm so sorry.
He's no longer playing Darkest Dungeon.
Okay. Uh. Yeah. Is that all we have to discuss? Alright. I'll. Actually, let's just cast Detect Magic. For a party. And hand them back their rings and say, these items are indeed magical.
Well, thank
What
you.
about...
Can you
What
uncurse
about-
my ring?
Sorry?
Can you uncurse my ring if I paid you?
Sure.
Or do a job for you? I'm fine either way.
Sure, but I'm not sure there's a job to have for you to do it now.
That's fair. That just means it's for free.
I think I'm gonna. I think
don't
I'm
think
just
that's
gonna
what that
go
means.
up and go to sleep while they're talking.
I'll just owe you a favor then.
Didn't you want to work, Thorkel?
I can sleep and then work.
Imagine the void.
Or you could, do something productive for the day. and
I
then
am doing
sleep.
something productive.
Okay. What is the rest of the party going to be doing? They can't eat downtime.
I was gonna
Yeah,
watch
Hector's going
Justin
to...
put his head in the bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna
Hector's
put my
also
head
watching that.
inside of the bag of holding.
It
It's
seems to
gonna
be
be
a
like an
black
ambulance.
space.
Okay.
There's no teeth.
Have you put something in the bag of holding yet?
No.
Okay. At this time, Justin suddenly, their entire body just sort of goes upright and they fall into the bag of holding.
Oh, Hector grabs him by his legs, tries to in time to stop him from
The
falling in.
raccoon watches like, I know this would happen.
Boo!
Then why aren't
my
you helping?
my I
I mean,
proper,
Yes,
I
should
just
do that.
figured his head would just come clean off.
I proper scared you there. You thought I was gonna fall in, didn't you?
No, I was not worried about you at all.
I got you.
I'm just kind of
Okay.
disappointed from the lack of blood, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just thought you'd die, so...
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Hector's gonna go and do something. I don't know. He's just gonna rummage through some of the books that the alchemist has, see if he finds anything interesting.
Okay.
I guess I'll follow whatever the Rat King's doing.
I'm also gonna look through books.
The Rat King is gonna give a dignitary speech to his subjects.
I'm gonna sit crisscross applesauce and listen.
The rest of the rats are lined up like legionnaires. You're just sat on the floor, cross-legged.
Oh, okay. Hector
I like
is
this speech a
attempting
lot.
to find any information about their family, right?
Yeah, about their family, or about his family, and also potentially about the being that revived him back in the
Okay.
day. The mysterious mushroom
You may roll history then.
fungus being.
Fungus being.
Mushroom dance!
Mushroom dance,
So,
whatever could it
Hector,
mean?
it's also through literary deduction, because that most strife which happened within the Elven Empire happened quite a long time ago. And in the last several centuries, elves have kind of just been chill with druids,
So it wasn't them.
allowing circles to mostly form in the forests outside their cities, as they believe that, keep the world as the gods intended. Don't, destroy nature where creations of the gods exist. Don't want any more species to go extinct like they did during the Great War. Things like that.
Well, stars.
You learn that Yeah, you learn that 13 different types of pine trees went extinct in the Great War.
Well, that's interesting. Well, at least I know who didn't do it. Or one of the parties who didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
And so, yeah. Skulls doing what?
I'm also looking through books, specifically looking for some potential history books, potentially also maybe related to vampires.
There are libraries of libraries here. You may also roll history.
We do. Once the character sheet loads. Thank you. History. There.
Okay. So, Bogix flips through quite a few tombs, and the literary election discovers that the vampires had quite a foothold in the southeastern hemisphere, and they too were a victim of the Great War. The few that fled were mostly hunted down, and the few that remained tried to flee into the most wild parts of the world, being, say, the Elven Empire, or, you know, the tundra of the wolves, Forest of the Wolves, or the northern coast of House Lion. But a long time ago, when vast armies were sweeping across lands to systematically take out things like roaming tribes of bloodthirsty orcs, or dragons, or witches, anything that, you know, could threaten a very, very large nation state was pretty much stripped off the map. Yeah. You're not capable of taking a long rest within the same... Let's see here. Long rest 5e. Yeah, you can't take a long rest the same day. So it has been your turn.
Can I take a short rest and just sleep during the short rest?
Give me a try.
Like a nap, I mean.
All I'm
Yeah.
saying is, if I beat the shit out of you until you're at 1 HP, then you can take a long rest.
I still wouldn't be able to take a long rest in the same day.
You could
would
take
be
a
able
very
to if you had
long
1
rest.
HP or less.
If you knock me out, then sure, I can take a long rest,
True. I will just imbue my key into my punch and then stun you into being asleep.
but... Anyways, I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay. Tossing and turning. Thorkel, in this dream, you begin to feel very, very cold, and look down to see a very black darkness.
Fun?
You then feel a tug on the back of your armor, and look back to see your god pulling you back from this drop in the dark.
Which god is
Emerald. This is Emerald Brew.
Okay.
He begins to say something, then you wake up.
Oh, lame. Okay, well, I'll be like, what does it mean? And then I will wake up.
Alright. It's like 9 o'clock now.
Okay.
That's the part I discovered.
I'm going to go to the forge as quickly as possible and then start working.
Okay. Make it. Do you work with Smith's tools or?
Smith's tools.
Okay, make a Smith's tools check.
18.
18. Okay.
Jesus.
So Local manages to let's see. Local
I
manages
also
to
get my-
work for. Sorry.
I said I also get my channel divinity back from
Yep.
you know
Let's see.
the long rest earlier.
You collect 5 gold worth of. You make 5 gold worth of items, and your cousin gives you as much.
5 gold. Nice.
Mhm.
That's more money I've ever had in my entire life. Thank you.
$500.
Wow.
I'm like a kid on Christmas.
You're all getting $500 for Christmas?
No. I don't usually interpret it 5 gold as $500. I usually interpret gold as $1, silver as as 10 cents, and then copper as 1 cent.
I guess
'Cause,
that
you
someone
know.
checks out.
Inflation doesn't exist yet.
Minimum wage employees getting paid 10 cents on a given day.
Pretty
That's
much.
run by trade.
You don't know how well the currency's doing. That might be a lot of money.
I see.
Uh,
What downtime would you like to do during the day?
I would like to search the library for a book on magical rat or
Magical rats.
occurrences from my hometown or city.
well, you guys doing that? I'll be right back.
Does the library have any books on different languages?
Indeed, it does.
Okay. I would love to study a book on Orcish.
Orcish, you say?
Yes.
Okay. Nicholas says, "You're free to read this while you're here, but you cannot take any of my tombs with you without payment."
Oh, I didn't know these were gravestones.
What?
Tombs.
I'm going to revoke your library privileges.
No, I'm sorry. I'll show you something really cool if you don't.
No, thank you.
So mean. Okay. I read the Orcish book.
Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
1 success.
Cool.
Yeah, bilingual system works. Okay. At the end of the day, is the party going to go back to the inn?
I'm still going to read the book around rat.
Right, roll history.
This story. $17.
Oh,
17.
Are there any
Even if-
stories of magical rats from my hometown? Etc.
Stories of magical rats. Searching through tombs and a few newspaper articles, you don't seem to read anything or find anything about magical rats.
Do I find anything about other magical occurrences from where I'm from that may have led to the magical rat?
Oh, indeed. There were several strange occurrences that happened in your hometown, including but not limited to animals that just randomly attacked people, such as falcons, leading to a great falcon massacre. People reporting the stars shining extra bright, like just winking there one day. And sometimes alchemist shops, magical item shops, or ingredient shops would just have some of their stuff, like, broken into by small animals. Rodents, birds, stuff like that.
Hmm. Interesting. I would like to write down my finding and keep those notes on me.
Okay.
Apart from that, nothing.
Alright. Is probably going to take a long rest at the Loose Goose again, or are they going to go somewhere else?
Sure. Is the library like empty?
This is the library? Which library?
The
One
library
you're in
that
right
we're
now, or
currently in?
like... This is... this library is Nicholas's. You could... Yeah, it's empty. It's just a party in Nicholas. Bethany walked away some time ago.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Nicholas if I can put my bag in there.
No.
Where am I gonna keep my bag then?
Not in my house.
My.
Do you have like a cage or something?
Say it again?
Like a cage or something?
You...
A box we can lock?
Sure. You have a small cage here.
Love, thank you.
Thank
Do you know the nature of the bag's magic?
If you allow me to examine it, yes.
There you go.
Also, I looked at your rings, and if I were to decurse them, that would completely remove their effects.
Damn it. Okay. I'll just sell it to someone else then.
Okay.
I'll put it in the bag for now. I drop it in the bag.
Alright. And if that's the party's going to today, do you want to do the long rest now?
Sure.
If no one else wants to do anything.
Sure.
Does it be?
Yeah, after locking the bag up.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see here. Toku? Oop.
Yes.
This refuses to load, so I'm gonna have to... You're taking the long rest again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. This night, when you fall asleep, you find yourself again in this black void. And this time, you feel the same hand tugging at the back of your armor to stop you from coming down. They're about to say something, Emerald Brew, when you look behind you, but at that time, another hand strikes Emerald Brews off of your back, sending you plummeting into the darkness. Once you hit the bottom, which just feels like getting cold water splashed to your face, but without the sensation of feeling wet, you see, centered on what looks to be almost like a spotlight, a very large metal spike sticking out of the ground, connected with some long copper wires to another metal box with a button on it. You suddenly feel the book in your hand, and it whispers to you. Try it.
button?
This is what you wanted. You wanted to know,
Okay.
didn't you?
Can I ask the book if this will end the world?
No. What did you want to learn?
I just wanted to know what more about you.
I am guide. I see the stars, and I got people between them.
Mm-hmm.
You are my third owner.
Who were your first two?
The second was the king.
And the first?
You'll get mad if I say.
And how do you know?
See you.
Okay. I guess I'll press the button.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Uncle, when you push the button, you immediately get sent back. You immediately take a step backwards, as startled by the noise that slowly comes through, which you can. Tony isn't loading this. I apologize. I wish this GTRPG worked. I loaded the page and it brought me to the wrong game.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
you're all good.
A very harsh voice cackles through a strange box, and in the language you can somehow understand, says, I have fallen from the stars. I am trapped by a wall of stone, tamed by the elves.
I'm trapped in a what?
I am surrounded by a primitive fortification controlled by the archenemy. My ability to move has been compromised, and the beasts that are in my own ship prevent me from venturing further inside of it to make repairs. I am here, and gives you a set of numbers that you can also understand as coordinates.
As coordinates?
Yes. If you were to go on a map, these coordinates would say. If it would also send me to this map.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't loading. Right here.
The capital?
And. God. I hate this so much. Alright, this green X.
Mm-hmm.
Please come assist me.
Oh,
I
that's
feel-
oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's
Anyone
an
with the-
elf city.
Oh no, the map.
Anyone within the general area should regroup here. If you can get past the fortification, I will lend you assistance, my kin. Overseer signed off. Overseer Biocur.
How do you spell that? I know how to spell overseer, but not the second part.
And then the message just loops. Like this person is repeatedly saying this over and over again.
So it's like a distress signal almost.
Indeed. They know.
But how do I get there exactly?
They told you where.
Yes.
It's up to you.
Okay. So off to Fort Jamad, I guess. But why should I go there?
You wanted to learn more. They are the closest to you. They can tell all.
Okay. I don't know if I trust this. And I will say who is this Biocure person? Was that your first owner?
You would not. Their kin was. That name was not who my original owner was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm missing pages.
Oh, okay.
Don't know where they are.
So, do you need these pages?
It will tell. Pages will tell me more.
Okay. Can I, am I able to read the book at all while I'm in here?
Looking at the book, it looks exactly the same.
Okay. I am going to say, okay. Let me consult my party about this. I will try my best, I guess.
Okay. When you wake up, you may shake up the rest of the party and tell them this while still fresh in your mind.
Okay. When do I wake up? Like, what time is it approximately?
You wake them up at like 16. You guys woke up at what? 6, 6 plus 16, 22 plus 8. If you wake up before in the morning, that's when you wake up. If you want to wake up as soon as physically possible.
I will first try and contact Seaver and tell him I've made a horrible mistake.
Seaver says, my grandchild, it is very possible that you have, but do not stray from the path. You are destined to lead us back into the mountains. Don't throw your life away chasing some evil tomb's wishes.
Thank you. I think I understand. I will give a respectful dwarvish like farewell and say I will make it through these difficult times, these confusing times. These are confusing times.
Your other god, staying behind Seaver, Gives you a sign that yes, you will.
Okay. And with that, I will try and wake up whoever I can. If they're not waking up, I won't force them to.
What's going on?
Good morning.
Good morning. So you know how I was gonna go to sleep and figure out what this whole book was about?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little
Basically,
bit.
This
I
does not
think
sound like
that
it is going well.
I believe that there is something under Fort Yamad or Jamad. Is it pronounced Jamad or Yamad?
It's Shaman.
The Elven Ford?
Well, here's the idea: do not go there if the evil book told you to go there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, okay, so basically it says there was this message that said something along the lines of I have fallen from the stars. I am trapped in a fortification, in a primitive fortification by the archenemy. It gave me some coordinates and wanted me to go to Fort Diamad, overseer, and it was signed off by overseer Biokir.
An
I
overseer?
mean, I do not want the realm to end up like the southeast, so
Me neither, which is
yeah,
why
leave
Maybe
it
we should
there.
ask if Nicholas knows something about that. About that
that's what I'm
overseer of blah blah
thinking.
blah.
And I
Yeah.
don't think he needs to know. This information feels like it should be confidential.
It
We met the
does. We
guy.
need to know
He
who
is
to trust
confidential.
first.
I would
Yeah,
like
I
to
met the guy
ask-
yesterday. There's some weird shit. Like people like Numeran artifacts. You can sell them for a lot of money.
Yeah,
to ask,
and I was told that the book's second owner was the king, and that he couldn't tell me the first owner, or the book couldn't tell me the first
why
owner.
could they
Why
not tell
not?
me?
I'm not sure. I asked him if the overseer of the Biokir was the first owner, but it seemed to not really give a coherent response to that.
Did it say anything else about it, or just did
Just
you not
send
ask?
to you?
I know that this is really all I know right now. So the book's name is Guide. The book guides people. The book wanted me to press a button.
Did you?
And yes. And when I pressed the button, it sent out or when I pressed the button, that's when the message played. I'm fairly sure it was magic of some sort.
So
And
if
it
you
kept
release some
repeating
sort
itself.
if you release some weird magical signal out, and then the Numerans are coming back and blaming you for the apocalypse.
Well, maybe we should try and solve this instead of, just rolling over and letting it happen.
We're not breaking into Fort Jamad.
Well,
We're not going
I-
to Fort Jamad.
I do still
Definitely
have
not.
an elven military rank. And I doubt
Oh,
they've
okay,
gone
why
word
do you
yet.
want to release
What?
what is potentially a
You are
very
a
dangerous
veteran?
person?
Yes, why would we? This is potentially. Listen, okay. None of us here like the Elven Empire, but maybe if they
also,
have
it's
sealed
it's
away,
not
it's
the
sealed
elves,
away
it's the
for a
wolves.
reason.
It's
the
Fort
elves.
Jamad.
It's the elves.
Right here?
It's the elves.
Yeah, it's
Where the X is?
it's Fort
It's-
Jamad
it's
is
elven controlled.
look. It's Elven controlled. Look at the Google Doc. Wait, I'll put it into the.
It looks like it on the map. It looks like it's.
It's in
uh,
Wolven
It is, but
territory.
it's
elven controlled.
here. I put it in general.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's what I have the document open always for all the time.
I do too, but I can't read it that quickly while I am playing because there's so much to it.
I'd like to ask Justin,
Yes.
why did his name seem so significant to you?
Whose name?
I can't remember his name now. The character's name that sent out the distress signal.
Oh, the name's not significant. It's the fact that he's an overseer.
Ah,
The Narminians, if I recall correctly, they have like a caste system of people of importance, and those are people of high importance.
Know where the apocalypse will start if it happens.
How are you so well read on these people? You're a very knowledgeable man.
That's true. I'm a bit of an archaeologist, though.
Yeah, and I'm a bit of a
Respectable man with many
historian.
professions.
A good friend that I lost. That it was of a different nature. Let's just say that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I will not.
So, what are the plans? We rescue an overseer.
We're staying far away from the overseer.
Ah,
Do you? I mean, unless you listen, if you really like the southeast so much, why don't you just move there? No
Okay.
reason to terraform the environment here.
I'm no bigger
Surely.
fan of the Elven Empire than anybody else, but I think that
I don't necessarily think that they're going to keep good care of it. And if anything, what I've just done is going to lead to this event anyways. So I mean,
With all
if
due
we
respect, I mean, if the elves have, I like the elves as much as anybody does, but, if the elves have something locked away, it might be for a pretty good reason.
yes,
Right?
but
Think
what
of
if
this less as benefiting the elves and more as we are releasing something that the elves don't want the rest of the world to see.
that is true.
But maybe it's keeping the rest of the world safe.
or maybe, just possibly, it's the Numenorian. No, that's not what they're called.
Narminians?
The what?
Narminians?
Narminians, yeah. Maybe it's something from them.
And maybe you're playing right into that evil book's hand.
Yeah, and I
you're
mean,
trying.
Listen, it's a very easy thought process. If the evil book made by the Narminians tell you to do something, you do not do it because it's in their favor. Whether or not the possession
you.
of
yes,
if
but
they
what
have,
if going against it is also in its favor?
well,
this
then in
point?
that case, there's not much we can do about it. The only thing we can is try to avoid actively playing to their cards, because actively playing to the cards is still worse for everyone in general than passively playing into their cards. I don't give a shit what the elves are doing with it as long as it's locked away.
I don't give the shit what the elves are doing with it either. I don't think the elves can contain it.
Mate, you're a gunslinger,
Okay, and then
right?
your
You think
solution
we
is
can contain it?
Yeah,
Look
your
at
solution
us.
is-
We're
your
a bunch
solution
of ragtag adventurers.
I mean, we
go
could
there,
put it in the bag of
just-
holding.
We
This is
could,
a
in
joke,
fact,
by
put
the
it in
way.
the
we're
bag
just
of
gonna
holding.
fuck it up.
Yeah, no, it's I don't give a shit if they cannot contain it. They have contained it for the past 1,000 years or something, and if it cannot be contained indefinitely, then it will at least not be our fault that it breaks out. I personally like my world as it is right now. The Deadlands not seem to be a
too.
pleasant place.
The
Me
world
too.
is going to change whether you like it or not.
Well, yeah, I know that much.
Yes, but
Trust
not
me, I know
bad.
that.
But not
It's not-
Badlands level of change.
Yeah, no, listen.
If we don't do anything, it might
Your-
just.
Listen, Thorkel, if we do anything about it, it also will end up that way. If you want to, again, if you like the Deadlands so much, why don't you move there? We're not
Okay,
going to
out of
break.
character here though. Out of character here though. Like, I do understand what you guys are saying, but we're supposed to be having a story here, not us doing nothing the entire campaign because we're too scared to do anything.
I want to trigger the apocalypse.
That's what
Isn't
we
that
do in
true?
every campaign, and then we stop it.
All
Yeah,
the,
that laser was pretty scary.
full disclosure, also out of character, there were multiple paths the party to take if they choose to do something or not.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I just don't
Also,
want.
out of character, would you Like, could we perhaps end session soon because it's getting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
you're
say.
probably pretty tired.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes,
after
I
you guys
get up.
decide
I
this-
want to get up at 7 hours.
You two
so.
both sound tired.
I gotta make pizza.
That sounds relatable.
Send me some, dude. I'm hungry.
Can't. It's made with croissant though.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It won't ship well.
Would you mind if I just, we called it here? And...
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
This is a good place to end the session.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Chris, we're not
Okay.
going
Oh, no, you're fine.
What?
Okay. Okay.
We will.
good. I'm
We
gonna.
can continue the session later. Feedback, criticisms, like
Like
session. Maybe I'm gonna be a better DM.
I like
You
Nicholas.
guys.
it.
Nicholas is a dickhead, so yeah, I like him.
You some fucking precious.
Okay. Good night, guys.
Right,
Good night.
Good night.
We'll go to bed too.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
I'm
Night,
very
dears.
tired. Good night.
Buenas noches. That's a word for the day, Skull. Buenas noches.
Gute Nacht.
Good night.
Gute Nacht. Is it Gute Nacht or Guten?
Gute.
Okay.
Like the
Like an idiot now.
cheese.
Nacht is feminine. So,
Oh, okay.
Are you kidding me? I have to learn the gender of washing machines again now?
washing machine is also feminine.
I hate this language now.
Well, specifically, the word machine
Yeah.
is feminine, so if it's at the end of something, the word is automatically feminine.
It's like dishwasher is probably feminine too. Then.
What a
That's messed up.
Spülmaschine, yeah.
That's messed up.
God damn it, I hate learning the gender of every item in the language, but...
You just gotta fill in your balls or something, I don't know.
What?
Feel the gender of the word. Just the vibes of it,
Just lie?
Yeah.
Make stuff up? Okay.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
make
the thing
stuff
with
up.
compound words is you only need to know the gender of the last word of it.
Okay. I'll take random guesses pretty much the entire time though.
I mean, you probably gotta learn at some point if you want to learn the language, but it's about like guessing. Let's just say with guessing, it's a 1 in 3 chance.
1 in 3 chance? Okay. I'll take that. Guessing it's also like, let's see here, what, past midnight in Germany?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to keep you, Skull.
I mean, you can tell me when to go to sleep.
Understandable.
I guess.
If you're also in here, then I don't mind sticking around for a little longer.
Yeah, I was gonna-
Apologies for the out of character thing. I know it annoys me as a DM when the players aren't proactive.
Oh, no,
about
no, no.
doing anything
Yeah.
when I
Like,
get them.
it might be an unpopular opinion or something, but if the DM gives us a story, like a story to follow, like a story path, and it just is completely logical, like an evil book of evilness, belonging
Like-
to the evil
True,
people, trying to
true.
take us out, like
Yeah.
that's just if the DM exclusively wants to tries to railroad us into doing a very
Well, that's
illogical
the thing.
thing,
He's
then it's
not
fun.
railroading us. Like, I think that this is a good story option.
Yeah, this is a good. This is a story option, but it should
it's a
be an
logical for
option, not the
characters to want
only
to do
way
that.
exclusively.
Yeah,
true.
it's not. This is
That's the difference between good and bad writing. And this
Yeah,
good
that's
writing.
true. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
this-
get that. It's just, I feel like if we're gonna have that mentality for the whole game, then we're not actually going to do anything.
I mean, here's the
No.
thing: like, it could be like more subtly made if the devil tells you to do something that would be most likely in his favor. You're not gonna do it unless you're a Satanist or Lucifer.
Well, I'm not actually sure that, like, I know that some of it's playing into the hands, but I know that, like, if we actually interfere, then maybe we would be able to stop it.
Yeah, but
Like, I
interference.
genuinely do believe that.
I do. Oh, that does make sense. However.